What the hell? Go, go, baby, get out of here! Not today, you ain't taking my... Whoa! Oh, what did I tell you? I said don't let me get heated with the longbow, baby! Bow, bow!
We squad up like 20 deep in this. Yeah, that liquor seeping in. We don't stop till weekend ends. We get money, yeah, we eatin' lobster steak. Now we ain't vegan, we ain't stopping, ain't no reason. It's my time, yeah, it's my season. No, no, we don't come to play. Nah, no, we don't come to play. No, nah, hey, no, we don't come to play. Way we walkin', way we talk, they know we don't come to play.
I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! I almost took it out. All the time. All the time. No problem.
Squad up, brought whole team through. Friend wanna come say, oh please do. You got me, I got you. This every night like deja vu. Ooh, I'm looking steezy. Yo girl, she looking easy. I know they got this on repeat. Freaking out, I need a DD. I know you see me, yeah. Why you so greedy? Ayy, I know you won't beat me, yeah. Why you so needy? Ayy, I gotta keep it 100. My money abundant, my project is funny. My homie is wanted, but he never done it. We came a long way, now we at the summit, yeah. Yeah, we squad up like 20 deep in this thing. I pull up in all white ghost, my homie came in the range. We step out, walk up, you know what's up, go straight to the stage. Way we walkin', way we talk, they know we don't come to play, no. No, we don't come to play, nah. No, we don't come to play, no. Nah, hey, no, we don't come to play. Way we walkin', way we talk, they know we don't come to play.
My programmer always says 2 hats are better than 1, but then he only gave me 1.
Infiltration instead of invasion.
Hello. Good evening, everybody. Kel, good evening, my friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. Those YouTube subs are probably going to trickle in for a little while now because if you haven't seen, we had a decent run with the video that we posted today. That's why we're a little bit late on the live stream. Actually, that's why we're a little bit late. I was up way too late editing that and getting the kid sent off and whatnot. But as the title reads, tonight we're going to be diving into some Dune Awakening. We're going to be looking for some bases to raid. First off, we're going to be stopping by some F7, looking for some PvP to get into. We've got a nice, healthy night ahead of us. Tanit, good evening, my friend. Hello. Let me just double check here. Does in fact look like we're alive everywhere. He's flying. He was playing League. Jen, I was playing Leagues while I was editing that video. Come on now. You know what, Jen? I'm actually starting to regret so many of the choices that I've made because my fishing level has nearly matched my mining level, and that's mainly because, now granted, that's mainly because I've had 2 big, chunky AFK fishing grinds, right? But also, Jen, I found out after I hit level 68 fishing and went into the fishing guild, you can do that one swarm fishing, and in the wiki it's like, oh, you'll get like mackerel on up Dude, I got like one mackerel and one salmon, and the rest of the stuff I was getting was like sea turtles, sharks, the green jellyfish. I was getting like high level fish all over the place. I don't know if it was bugged or if that's how it actually plays out, but the fish that I was getting from there was so high level, I can't even cook them. I can't even freaking cook these things. So that's why I went back to running the thing. Why is that, Tanit? Why is that? What's going on with the gravity mine? You just don't like it? Is that it? The gravity mine is something. I think it's hilarious actually when you get somebody to fall to their death. That's just the funniest mechanic, I think. You know what, Jen? I spent like this is something I was doing last night as well. Speaking of which, we might swing into we might run so the this weekend stream schedule, you guys, is gonna get flipped on its head a little bit. Typically, I don't stream Saturdays and then I come back Sunday, but I'm going out to families on Sunday. So I think what we're gonna do is we're either gonna stream Saturday night or we're just gonna maybe pull like a really extended stream here and stream until like noon. And if we end up pulling like an extended stream, the last 4 hours of that probably will be out in leagues. Like I was saying though, Jen, is I spent like I want to say 30 minutes adjusting my abilities on my revolution bar. And I've landed in a spot with Necro where I'm just beating shit down. Yeah, Tana, I honestly don't see a lot of people using it over here on Harmony. Am I wrong? Why does it say I'm on that siege? That's not where I logged out, was it? I think I logged out in the world map. Bet we're in the world map. I'm just gonna go to leg. I'm just gonna go to leg. Also, drop rates aren't boosted for... Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, how necessary is the Royal Crossbow, realistically, Jen? You don't think you can pull out with 100% accuracy some Greg kills or something like that? You know what I mean? Armadillo, maybe even. Armadillo you should be able to do for sure. Seethe seems pretty amazing with the attractor field. Kel's got a point. I'm definitely one of the people who panic. Every time I'm in the mine, I'm like, get out of the mine. And all I'm thinking is trying to run away, bro, as I just slowly walk nowhere. And the mine, same with the turret, is like that counter. Have we seen any more people running the... Okay. All right. Sure. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? I was, in fact, not in the world map, and I also was not in the other siege, so I'm glad I picked the siege leg. It spawned me. Now I'm starting to pick up what I'm putting down here. Oh, Chuji, that's it too, isn't it? That's it too, isn't it? See, and that's the thing with Crippling Strike, bro. It always causes the person to panic dodge. And when I was using it over on Harmony, or no, when I was using it over on Dugap, I was used to it. So I was like less panic dodging, but nowadays, bro, I get hit with the Crippling Strike too, and I'm like dodging like an inch away. Now I'm out of stamina, and just everything's fucked. We're done. It's done. We're done. Game over. Respawn it. Rerun it. Rerun it. When and how do you unlock elite dungeons? And why are drop rates for QBD not like that? You did some research in the Sardaukar Intimidator kills shields slower, but kills players faster than a dart for every man. So you bring up an actually excellent point, Grey Wolf. I'm glad I picked up on that. bring up an excellent point. I never properly gave this thing a test. What do we need? Light darts? What sort of world do we live in where we're shooting something that uses light darts? MHC, good evening, my friend. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna need to take care of some things real quick. This old man's got some things he's gotta do real quick. Hang on now. Hey, everybody, hang on now. Slot that over there. And moving that over here. A little bit of, you know, well, maybe we'll go in here. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. You know, where's a good spot? Where's a good spot? Probably, whoa! That wall just disappeared right before my eyes. Right here. Wait, no, that's a triangle. I need a square. I need a square. I need a square. Damn it. We've run into a predicament, and I don't know which of these are squares or not. That's a square. Alright, alright. Hold on, hold on. Give me it. Grab it, thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm late. You're late. I know. I'm super late. We're incredibly late. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. I was up all day trying to get the kid off, and then I had to record that video because they dropped that patch notes for the upcoming public test. Everybody settle down. Settle down a second. What the hell was that? Hang on, hang on. I'll catch up with the chat. This old man just has some business to take care of real quick. A dart for every man and perforator use light darts as well. Oh, I was just playing with the light darts. I was just playing with the light darts. You can parry crippling strike, but there's basically no telegraph. You can, yeah, that's what's actually crazy, Chuji, is you can block that. You can block the crippling strike. Are we talking about the instanced loot? You got 80 smithing today, and it was like a 5-hour grind, so there was no extra sorts of things you could find that could boost that, maybe? No mini games there, Jen? When I was fishing last night, I kept walking away from my screen and going to do some cleaning and shit. And at the fishing spot, and then I swear I would catch like one lobster and it would disappear. I was getting so mad. I was like, it's like the game knows I'm walking away. It's like the game knows I'm walking away. And then moves the fishing stop. And then moves the fishing spot. They're like, he's gone. Move the spot. I like even turned my television volume on full blast so I can listen to the sounds of the sploosh, 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 just so I could be sure that I was fishing still, bro. And I still was getting screwed. I think him's talking about the instance change to the schematics. If he is talking about the new schematics, we did get new schematics, which is solid. Well, you gotta love when everything goes to plan. You know what I'm saying? Just, right? Right? You just gotta love when everything works out as exactly as it should. The eldest of the men Jenkins has returned. The old Haga special. Yeah, that sounds like that sounds dirty. I do got to get that Wallach. Oh, Wallach. I'm missing Wallach. You're 100% correct. That's my fault. That's my fault. Something we need to make sure that we do today is we need to clear the base J Wolf was using. Because I don't think he's going to be playing in any sort of like consistent format. He wants us to clear that out. We need to clear that out. Boom, a boom. Oh no, that was going there, and that was going there. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Hmm. Kel. Kel, I knew that was going to be controversial, bro. That is, you know, fuck, dude. I'm not sure how I feel on that, Kel. I'm not sure how I feel on that, Kel. And yeah, Jen, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. But that's kind of how Leagues is. And that's kind of why it sucks that all of the tasks are locked behind combat. So, I mean, it does give you an advantage if you're like a veteran or RuneScape 3 player, bro, and you're good at PvP. Some of these RuneScape 3 players can do some of these bosses with like the most minimal gear, where I would just get my ass kicked in, you know? So, I don't know. I don't know. I feel you, though, because I've been having to do a lot of skilling as well, but that's been AFK while I'm, like, editing videos and stuff. That's the melee relic. Is it really that good? I don't understand. I think people are just not using necromancy proper, because I've been slapping it down. But I always think I'm doing good in RuneScape 3 gen, and then I go to try and do Araxi, and I get my ass kicked, so. No more aero base. We put up forward operating on titanium and strav. You can't lose anything, just a little bit of time. Potato, potato, potato. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Oh, 100%, Chuji. Yes, 100%. That's exactly why. And technically, if they don't thump your ornithopter and they just break it down to the chassis, you can't reclaim it until it actually deletes, and I don't think it deletes until the reset, if even then. Not the reset, sorry, the daily reset, yeah. How do they have tier 90 weapons at tier 60, Jen? Because of the halberds? Is that what you're saying? Just because of the way the halberds function? No Sparky? What do you mean? Young Sparky? Just using a power pack? I'm not sold on losing the 100 health, man. I'm not sold on it. Can we craft the young Sparky? I think we have one. All right, Tenant, all right. We'll give her a go, Well, Kel, I already had it researched, so it was cooked. It was done and dusted. They always overbuff melee, even in the main game, Jen. I'm a ranger in the main game, and I've said my whole life, I said they fucking cater to melee, and it pisses me off. They don't do shit for range, bro. You know how many melee weapons have special attacks, Jen? So many. You know how many ranged weapons have special attacks? Very few. You know what that does to my PvP options when I'm a ranger? Huh? It limits them. While these guys are out there with Dragon Claws, fucking AGS, the list goes on and on and on and on and on. I've got a dark bow, which is not realistically anything compared to Dragon Claws. The young Sparky from the MK6 is a shipwreck this week as well. Is it really? 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 Interesting. Well, thankfully you don't have to do PvP inside of RuneScape 3. It's disabled, so... You know what I mean? You don't need the special attack. I still haven't figured out how to do a special attack. Alright, I gotta hit up the bathroom. We're gonna go grab some water, and then we're gonna go start out and scout out some bases here. I need to harvest some of the juice. This stuff right here, the salvaged metal. Oh, yeah, we gotta harvest some of that so we can make some of the light darts. I have enough heavy darts. We need light darts. I'll be right back. Kel, Chuchi, this server's absolutely backwards, bro. What's the Way of the Mirror selling for? I still think people are sleeping on this. That's why we're pulling out the Way of the Mirror. I want to give this a shot. I want to give this a good old college shot here. I enjoyed using the tier 5 version on the full loot week, but I don't know, we only got into like 1 or 2 fights with it. Oh, okay, for the Sparky? The Way of the Mirrors reloads your gun as you're firing it, but not fully. So it makes the mag, instead of like 24, like 30. We're gonna have to transport stuff out of this base. But Adam is still here, possibly using this. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, okay, yeah. Then we need to finish clearing that out at some point in time tonight. Then we need to finish clearing that at some point in time tonight, so Potato no longer has to worry about it. Yeah, we will. We will tonight. We will tonight. We'll knock it out tonight. You know, honestly, Kel, you might be onto something. The young Sparky paired with the new shield might be it, and that might be why people are valuing it at a price. I don't honestly know. Like I said, we cleared like 30% of it, J-Wolf, so I'm well aware. But yeah, we'll clear the rest of it tonight on stream. We'll clear it here in a bit. Eurism, good evening, my friend. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Well, what am I doing? You know, what am I doing? Why'd I come park it here? I just needed to make sure the shield was still up. And what I need is this juice right here. I call this gold of the deep desert. You know what I mean? This is deep desert gold right here. You don't want to be caught without this. Alright, so watch. When I fire this, you'll see the 24 goes down, but it'll go up a couple times, so it like reloads itself as we fire it. And the problem here is it says it does 69. Nice, right? 69 damage, but on the wiki it also says that it does 69 damage to the shield, so I don't know if this is actually damaging shield or not. God, the bloom goes on that, too. And that only stuttered, like, one time. That only gave me, like, one extra bullet, I think. Oh, that one stuttered a couple times. Hmm. Sand. Driver, we're shooting the sand. We're firing at the sand. Okay, so all damage is 1-to-1. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. The Regis Disruptor is not the shield break that I thought it would be. You gotta hit like 3 shots in a row before, or their shield's gonna recharge, especially, it seems, with the little Sparky boy. Yes, yeah, Chuji, where are you at? Where are you at? You gotta grind some Kirab kills to snag some circuit gauntlets. Nice, Eurism. Absolutely nice. Yeah, the Kirab kills this week, huge. Easy, easy peasy. Easy peasy circuit gauntlets. If you're on the guild and you don't have those yet, or you need some monies, that's an easy go-to. I'm wondering what these guys are gonna vote for. I'm assuming crafting reduction costs. Way of the Mirror, driver. Way of the Mirror is what we're testing right now. I don't know what Chuji needs to test. Oh, but we were firing the Way of the Mirror. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that actually makes more sense, Chuji, doesn't it? That's probably makes way more sense. Now, that's using your brain. That's what I got you guys here for. I swear, you guys are some smart people. I tell you what. Yes, let's go. Whatever seat. You just tell me whichever seat you're in. And I don't know where the nearest PvP zone is. There's that one actually right by the aluminum base. So it's like 600 meters from the typical load-in spot. 2,000 darts. Is that how many I crafted? Oh, damn. I think we almost crafted 3,000 actually. Oh, those are heavy. Seethe and then Disruptor, or Disruptor and then Seethe, I would assume, right? Oh no, I'll roll over to Sandrat. I'll roll over to Sandrat. I'm on my way to the world map, so I'll just do it there. Yeah, Seethe is definitely a best in slot pistol for sure. On shield break, anyways. Like Juju was saying in the last stream, I'm pretty sure it outperforms the triple shot sniper. I feel like when I'm firing a weapon in this game, it makes me stand still. And that if I am moving in any way, shape, or form, it just is just completely, it adds to the bloom, like, exponentially. If I was a sand rat, where, oh, there it is. There it is. I might have the carterizer. I'm not positive. Not certain of that. Not certain of that. Are we going up to the Atreides base thing? Are we gonna meet at a ship? 6 to 1, half a dozen to another. 29 in total sand bikes. You're running the scrap ones, driver. That's crazy. You're a madman. You're crazy. Yeah, though I was saying yesterday, Chuji, I was saying that those flamethrower is a bit better of a weapon than I think people are giving it credit for, especially in group versus group combat. Somebody off in the back, like, if you almost had like a bit of a triangle formation because of the no party damage, I wonder if you could like I wonder if you could sneak a flame past your 3 people. So if like I was standing here, and Kel was standing here, and Jed was standing here, and then Chuji was right here, and we're all just moving forward, and Chuji's ass is just just a wall of flame as we fire forward. All of our shields are protecting us while he's just shooting flames. I don't know if the flames go past us or what exactly. Dear God. Well, give her a minute. Give her... I think we're still live. I think that we're still live. Friendlies can body block flames. Okay, so Chuji wouldn't technically be able to... okay. Nice. Are we gonna load in at any point in time? Place your bets. Place your bets. Are we live? Yeah, it looks like it. We're live. All right, we're still here. We're still. The game's not. Oh, there's Chuji. There's Chuji. I see you. I see you. Picture and sound is out of sync. Hello. 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 Did that sync it up? I don't know, man. Chuji, get back in your ornithopter and come fly towards my camera. Come give us a real full frontal view here. Oh. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. He's getting closer. No, he's looking at me. He's looking at me. You got to come up into the distance. Up into the distance. He must be looking at where I landed. Oh, he's getting closer. No, no, we're losing him. We're losing him. We're losing him. Twitch is bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can only say like maybe refresh it. I don't know, man. I don't know. It didn't say that I dropped any frames or anything. Man, hey, Chuji, hey, how's it going? Nice. Very nice. I can't even, I'm gonna have to just close the game. Well, I'm still hearing game noise. The game's infiltrated my PC. Do you guys hear that? Oh. Never mind. It's been shut down. Out of body hallucination, in fact, yeah. I definitely consumed a lot of spice yesterday or the day before that, so for sure. Sounds like a possibility. Stat-wise, in every way, the Glasser is worse, and it has half the range. What? Is that actually true? That's crazy. Their stats, like, I would say 60% of the time are freaking wrong anyways. And it's unfortunate that, like, we don't get any of this feedback when we're just naturally fighting other people. In the sense of, like, no damage logs, no actual even damage feedback when you're firing on people. There's no damage feedback. You have no idea what numbers you're outputting on people. And because of that, it's like, oh, now we have to just test manually test. Yeah, him, and it's mainly because we're forced to manually test, and now it's like and like you brought up the other day, it's like from one patch to the other, things are changing. Kato, hello, good to see you, my friend. What am I not gonna believe? That might be the case if the guy who we were fighting on day one of the new schematics and was using the flamethrower was using a Glasser. Bro, he was torching my ass with that Glasser, you know? If that's what it was, he was torching my ass. Yeah, no, that I want to know that as well. I want to know that as well. Yeah, no, there's a couple of flamethrowers that it could have been. And if it was the glasser, the guy got it and then went and created it very quickly. And like Chuji's talking about, Grey Wolf, that I might have to do because with the glasser, it's like short range. You fucking idiots. Come on now. Oh, wow, Kato. That is wild, but I believe it entirely. Melange is basically as abundant as the sands are over here on Harmony, I tell you what. I tell you what, the melange is a flowing over here. It's a flowing thick. But that's funny. That's funny. At the trading post. Oh, okay. So that actually, I'm glad you bring that up because that answers a question that Adam and I were talking about yesterday. Theorizing if you could leave a buggy or anything at the trading post and have it not break. The answer to that is a resounding no. Oh, wow. We made it further than I thought. Now I heard there's somebody looking for a duel around here. Somebody lurking in the shadows. Oh shit, there he is. Hello there. Hello. All right, shields on. Light me up. Light me up. Burn me down. What the hell was that? Not the damage that you would think, is it? That only knocked me down half. So after you catch him on fire, it's basically useless. How much shield damage did that do? Is that even close? Is that even close to knocking your shield down? Yeah, all it did was the fire debuff. Here, shoot me with this thing. Yeah, shoot me with that thing. Did you pick that up or did it just fucking disappear? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not bad. Oh shit, and on the reload? Fuck, that reloads fast. You fuck. Hey, nice try, nice try. They call me the dodging old man, the dodging old man. Now, hold on. How many shots does it take to knock your shield here? Bro, that's 3 consecutive shots that you have to hit with this thing to knock somebody's shield. Had to sniff his butt for that thing. What spec where? Center of mass? Chuji, do you have a dart for every man? I mean, you really... The capsule of energy gives you like a 6-second buff, which gives you like a buff for like 1 shot. Oh, I wasn't asking to use it. I was asking for you to hit me with it. Oh my god, look at that. Sheesh. Alright, fuck. Well, there you go, there you go, there you go. Oh, hey, hey, hey. You load your dart for every man. Hey. 1v1 me. You load your dart for every man? Yep. Yep. You cheater, you cheater, you cheater. I can't even fire, I can't even fire, I can't even fire. Oh, he's hitting me with the seeds, with the seeds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Keep hitting me with the seeds. Keep hitting me with the seeds. Do it again. I wasn't paying attention to how much shield damage it was doing. Hit me right in the head with it. Juxt, good evening, good evening. You need to spec into range and specialize in 2 weapons. That seed is not doing any shield damage. I reload my shield. Pull out your dart for every man, and I'll use my Way of the Mirror, and we'll fire at each other until one of our shield breaks. Yeah, no, seed doesn't do shit for shield damage. It's too slow. It's too slow. Alright, you ready? On the third crouch. Oh, right. You know what? I didn't think that through, did I? I didn't think that through, did I? Because when you fire, your shield's down, and when I fire, my shield's down. Right. Right. Yep, yeah. I'm seeing the problem. I'm seeing the problem now. I'm seeing the problem now. Take out the scanner so you can see your power pool. What's your power pool at? What's your power pool at? Mine's at... Hang on. Hang on. 1 second. This one's slow. 890. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just playing. So you can't even shoot somebody with shields. Oh, yeah. Honestly, the recharge rate on the young Sparky is so fast. You guys, it might actually be better. The 100 less health might not be the difference maker. Oh. Sorry. You don't have your shield on. My bad. Oh, I got you, I got you. No, go ahead. You're not pistol spec? I'm pretty sure I am spec'd into the pistol. I'm not... Oh, you know what? This is... No, because this doesn't affect the disruptor pistol. Yeah, I'm spec'd into pistol. The only damage that I'm missing ranged-wise is possibly coming from... center of mass. Alright. Hit me in the body again. Did you see how little body that damage that did? Hit me in the body again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Like, shoot me in the kneecap or something. Shoot me square in the kneecap, old shunny boy. 3 headshots? Shoot me in the kneecap, though. Shoot me in the knee, because the first shot you did on me either chunked into my health pool, my bonus health pool, I'm not positive. What are we doing? 5 body shots. 5 body shots. All right, all right. Makes sense. Well, now how the fuck did that break your shield in 2? How did it take 3 the last time and that was 2? It's 2 headshots with full spec is what MHC is saying, Chuji. How's it 2? It almost recharged enough to last 3, so if it's not the fast enough... That's what I was saying, that's what I was saying. If you don't hit your shots, like, consecutive and fast enough with this disruptor pistol, you lose out. You lose out. Are we gonna 1v1? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing now? We can go look for bases to raid. You got any other testing that you need to do? You got any other tests you need to run? I see you have your blade out. Oh, my bad. That was a little bit uncalled for. Swung early. But you have both headshot damage ones, all range, and pistols get 2 shot. Oh, and you think that you 3-tap to the body with the pistol spec in the center of mass. What, are we doing this? What, are we doing this? I missed! Oh, it's embarrassing. Haha, he missed. The eldest of the men, Jenkins doesn't miss twice in a row. Oh, fuck. He misses a lot. You cheeky bitch. Oh, I reloaded while I was stunned. I'm not getting my shield back. Oh, I just shut it off now? Oh, I walked into it? Sure. Oh, and you can't fire with that. I forgot. You can't even counter the attractor field by firing. That's annoying as fuck. You should be able to fire. You should be able to fire with the attractor field on. Right? Give us a little fucking counter, you know? Give us a little counter. Give us a little bit of a counter, right? It's like, oh, he wants to attractor field me? Fine, and I'll fire back. You know what I mean? Kato, I'll just get you a chopper, my friend. You can hold on to that melange. Not possible to place vehicle. Oh gosh, dude, when they give us the red bar, it's gonna be so solid. Attractor is a game changer for weapons like the SMG. Honestly, I think the way of the mirror is... Chuji, I'm gonna go get Kato hooked up with a thing. And if you got any more testing we can do, we can continue to... Nice, really nice, big, huge. Actually loving it. This is the sand rat experience. I'm thrilled. Chuji must be having the best of times. Seems like he's not having problems at all. Up. There we are. Here we go. Let's get the hell out of here. I hate that the tractor stops you from firing. I don't think that's fair. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Chuji, him? Because I believe, yes, I have both of the ranged damage and the pistol maxed out. The Way of the Mirror is a pistol, I believe, as well. So paired with the disruptor, though the Way of the Mirror kind of functions like a slower firing and slower shield cracking dart for every man. So it's a little bit easier to fire at people from range, but realistically, if you're firing at somebody with range with that thing, they're going to just shoot at you with their sniper, and you're just not going to be outputting as much shield damage as you should be. I'm not sure if the Way of the Mirror has actually any actual functional use case, if we're being entirely honest. And see, that's where Chuji brings up there's only a few ways to break the shield with a dart for every man in one clip because it spreads. You got to disable them or a tractor, so you drop them in the gravity mine, or a tractor, you got to slow them down or whatever. 100%. And the way Chuji was reloading that Way of the Mirror, it was pretty damn quick, but the problem is when you're firing, you're counterable with the somebody shooting a sniper or a shotgun right back at you. You know, if I'm in a one-on-one with somebody and I don't have them stuck in an attractor field to where they can't fire back, and I start firing my pistol, they're just going to two-tap me with like a sniper or something. Or like worst case scenario, one-tap you with like a seethe. At that point in time, seethe would be like the counter to that. Because if you're slapped into headshot damage, like MHC was saying, paired with pistol, and they drop their shield on you, seethe is basically just the hard counter. Well, I was like, what did I come here for? I remember. Ma'am?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with...
Excuse me, ma'am. Oh my god. Like a ghoul. We're standing right next to a ghoul, man. Ew. Get that thing out of here. Get that thing the hell out of here. Well, finally. Finally. And now with Seethe, what, Chuchi? You're just waiting for them to drop shield so you can tap them with the Seethe? It is very much so, especially if you start pushing into any sort of like group. We'll hold on to that one. Yeah, we'll hold on to that one, too. God. I wish you could jump. I wish you could, wing around here. I don't know why they disabled that. They don't want us to have any fun no more. They said no more fun. Flower sand on the safe zone? Nope, no more fun. Seethe benefits from a tractor field, and I can just kill them from a range with Seethe. It's crazy spread, too, unless you aim down the sights and stand still. I fucking hate the spread in this game. I hate the spread in this game. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Bro, the last thing I want to do is stand completely still like a sitting duck as I'm trying to fire a weapon, you know what I mean? Like, give me a little bit more, give me a little bit more wiggle room.
What can I do for you?
Listen, buddy, I don't think you and I have ever talked before in my life. Don't come at me like we're familiar, like we're old pals, old buddy old pals. I don't know you. Wasn't there another vehicle vendor? You used to be able to clear this. I'd have been out of here by now. I wouldn't have even had to see the donkey. It was a race. It was a race, and you gave up on the race, and now I'm gonna take first place. Hup. Beautiful. I won. I'm the champion. You.
Welcome back.
All she has is bike parts.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking...
Hello again.
Not a problem, Kato. Not a problem. What seat are you on? Ross, good evening, good evening. Yeah, I know, Ross. It is quite annoying. No, you can't break a shield like that. Candy. No. That's not what he's saying. I'm assuming he's relying on the counter fire after they drop their shield from firing. That sort of type schwip-schwap. You can fit that all in one attractor. Well, now I don't understand. Oh, yeah, no. So Chuji's probably saying he breaks them with the disruptor and then pushes the seed. Or the dart for every man. Yeah, I got him, Kel. I got the parts. I thought there was somebody else. I thought there was somebody who sold tier 5 and assault ornithopter parts, but that's only from the vehicle vendor, I'm assuming. That does seem to be their, like, quote of the month. Eurism, I agree. Kato's already here, though, Ross, I think. But, yeah, I think you're not wrong. I think they are actually locking out servers. I'm not positive on that. And it's kind of like a timing thing, I think, as well. Like, if you try to build a character on a server when it's jam-packed with people, it's not going to let you. But when you try and do it, like, an hour later when some of the people have logged off, it'll let you. He said he was at Gavari. I'm gonna have to rack my brain to know what the hell Gavari is. Is that Gavari? He's at one of the dongs. He's at a dong. It's not that dong. That's not the dong. What trade post? Is it? Is that even a trading post? Have I lost my mind? Oh, yeah, Eurism, there are specific times of the day, though, where it will give you a lockout message where it's like, you can't join. And I think that has to do with the amount of people. That's probably exactly what they're going to do, him. They're probably just going to try and coerce people and convince them to re-roll rather than to, like, actually facilitate any sort of, like, logistical transfer that works. And then they're probably going to try and close as many of those servers as they can, if I had to guess. Oh, I got you. I know where you're at. That's what Head Candy, that's what Chuji was saying. I'm pretty positive he was saying you can fit a dart for every man clip and a seethe shot into one attractor. Hello there. The building is floating because during the event that they put on, there was crashed ships that would get stuck in the sky and people would build on top of them and then the building would stay there. What is that, J-Wolf? What is that? You look like you need water. Where you at, Kato? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's correct. You're correct. You're in the correct siege. My dumbass is in Sandrat. That makes sense. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh my gosh, please just let me put the fucking ship down, dude. This used to be so smooth, and now it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, thanks. Nice. Cool. Thank you. Oh, I guess I could just log out Tanit, and it would just put me right on that spot, wouldn't it? That's too late. Oh, yeah. Is that actually free to play? It's funny that you bring that up. Potato. It's funny that you bring that up. Is that actually free to play? I don't know. Fire in the hole. It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'd imagine that it getting a ramp up there is not gonna be the typical construction project. You know what I mean? Let me know if you need anything, and maybe, you know what, Eurism really likes to get down on building. He might be down to get down on that project with you. He might be down to get down. I was on the wrong siege. I was on the wrong siege, Kato. I was on the wrong siege. That was my fault. I was on Sandrat. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Why do I have to log out from the deep desert, Tanit? What, have you lost your mind? What, have you lost your mind, Tanit? What are you living in decades ago, my friend? This world map siege swapping tech has been out for years. It's been out for years now, Tanit. I call it the siege swapping method. It's where you go to the world map, you log out, and then you siege swap. It's as easy as that. It's as easy as that. Fire in the Hole has been working out and game planning a possible strategy to knock down a big... No, you're good, Tanit. I'm just playing. Knock down a big, giant ramp that would be... that would facilitate a buggy making its way from the bottom of Old Ham all the way up to the top of where we mine aluminum. Yeah, that's that new, hey, Kato, my man. Hello. That's that new, whatchamahoosit, isn't it? That's the new, fuck. Extraction shooter, is it not? Am I wrong in saying that? You know what, Chuji? If that is the only point, it serves its purpose. It totally works. And you know what? Getting caught on fire in the middle of a battle is not something to take lightly. Right? It is something... Hey, my friend. If you want into this guild, holler at me. I believe we've got room. If we don't technically have room. Yeah, we've got room. Let's say if we don't technically have room, there's some fairly inactives that we can remove temporarily. So if you ever want into a guild, just holler at me. We've got room. We've even got a second guild running, that's Harkonnen, which we're in the process of fully incorporating into the first guild. So technically it's always meant to have been 2 guilds, but they're actually just 1 guild. So we're working on reincorporating all of the materials back into like the main guild base and whatnot. And then but the problem with the second guild is you know, it's just reached that hibernation stage. We do have a Harkonnen guild, Ross, but it has somewhat, like I was saying, reached that hibernation stage where, you know, we've got, like, Adam getting down on Icarus. I don't know what happened to Blushi. I hope he's all right. I think he had some stuff that he needed to take care of. And then we got J-Wolf getting down on, that's an extraction shooter, right? That is an extraction shooter, right, J-Wolf? And what's funny is that's the best way to describe it. Yes, we do, but. Yes, we do have a Harkonnen guild, but. I see. It's an extraction shooter where you said there's only 6 players in the lobby. There's only 6 players per lobby. That's a bit strange, isn't it? That seems a bit low, doesn't it? Still not as good as Dying Light 1, huh, Eurism? That's wild. I really enjoyed running around and trying to survive at night in Dying Light 1, and it always made my friend mad. He was like, you're gonna die, and I'm like, that's the point, isn't it? Like, just survive for as long as you can. Run, man, run. Do the jumpy parkours. He didn't like that. He didn't like how I played the game. But I never played it. I never like played it in and of like my own playthrough or anything like that. Is that typical for Extraction? Like, how many players load into your average Tarkov map at one single time? And does anybody know how many players are gonna load into an Arc Raiders map? 6 just seems low. I haven't looked into Arena Breakout at all, though. That's what it's called, isn't it? I haven't looked into it at all. I've seen... I watched that little tournament that they put on. With it. Usually 10 plus on Tarkov, but it depends on the map. Oh, okay. What's the biggest? What's the biggest in Tarkov? Fuck, 10 is low. No, I got you. I've never played an Extraction, so that's a lower number than I was anticipating it being. Been sucked into DayZ for a couple days. Interesting. You know, I've seen some DayZ clips. Yeah. Some of those clips will actually make you question whether or not you want to give it a try far out. I'm right there with you. And I'm the same way with Rust, actually. It's like, I've had so much fun base raiding in Dune. I'm like, do I try and dip my toes back into Rust? I think the answer to that is a resounding no. I think that's a resounding no. Yeah, I'm there with you, Ross. I'm there with you. Right there with you. Sandstorm in 1 minute on instance 1. Do we have a base raid? Do you have a base scouted out, or is this just a timeline? Is this just a timeline? It's 11:20, so it's happening on the 20. Alrighty. Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, shit, I forgot I don't have missiles. I need to go grab missiles. I'm pretty sure I've got some at the base as well, Potato. And I don't care if Blushi comes back to the game or not. I just hope the man's doing good. I hope he's doing all right. You love Rust, but hate it at the same time? Yes, Rust seems to have that sort of relationship with its player base. When I played Rust, I didn't play it very seriously. I was playing headset off the whole time and watching shows while I was doing it. So I was basically just playing it to dick around, and what ends up happening when you play Rust without a headset on while you're watching TV shows is you get run up on when you're farming and you don't know it. you didn't hear the guy come in at all. Oh, that's a really good point that you bring up, Chuji. That's a really good point that you bring up. I hadn't even thought about that. Jeez Louise. Talk about the Tower of Destiny, am I right? I like it a lot. What was I saying? Oh, the same thing with the cope for the A section of the Deep Desert. The cope pistol for the A section of the Deep Desert 3 taps the heavies, which is nice. Very nice. But, you take that into the PvP zone of the deep desert, and all of a sudden it goes from 3 shots on the heavies to 15 shots on the heavies. And then you're like, what the hell? That's crazy. 15 shots on the heavies? What, have we lost our mind? But then you take the Seethe out there, and it's 5 shots on the heavies in the PvP zone, and now all of a sudden we're cooking again. You know, now all of a sudden we're cooking. Now all of a sudden we've got the juice back. Yes, yes, that large chest is gonna be the signaling of exiting the old era of what this base once was and entering the new era of what this base's finality is. How much time do we have left on it? How much time do we have left on it? Oh! You're getting so beat up. That's okay. One-eyed, we'll definitely have to do that at some point in time. We'll definitely have to knock that out at some point in time. Put like 1 Solari in it. I don't want to lose my Solari though. You know how valuable Solari is on this? Is my boost not working? My boost isn't working. My boost isn't working. We've got no boost. The game's bugged. Looks like we are indeed gonna have to go look for the missiles over here at J Wolf's palace. 1 dead desert mouse. Yeah, we ought to put something in there. We ought to put something in there. Now, if I was a missile in a chest, I'm guessing I would be right... Not there. Psyched you guys out. Psyched you guys out. Right... Okay, we're psyching, we're psyching, we're psyching. Right... That wasn't it. We're getting closer, we're getting closer. I got you, J-Wolf. I got you, my friend. I got you. Hand out the guns is what you're saying, correct? Hand those out. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. We're just playing. We're just playing around here. We found the missiles. Mission successful. Eurism's base is really coming along. I believe that the... Oh. I believe that the Guild City is making quite the impact. Oh, I got my boost back. I got my boost back. I got my boost back. All right. Eurism, I don't know if you're rolling out there with us, but we're going to fly out into the deep desert and go and try and scout out some bases. Kel had Instance 1 get slapped with a storm at the 20 mark. We're going to roll out to the, perhaps Instance 2 and go check for some bases and check and see if we can time a storm over there as well. Fire in the hole, you take it easy, my friend. You take it nice and easy out there. You have yourself an excellent night. Good. The more people, the better, because I tell ya, some of these bases, especially the maze over on Instance 1, F7, that base takes some frickin' time, you know? That thing's a maze. Let's get this thing nice and, oh. Eurism, is that you? Do you happen to have a, welding torch I can borrow for a second? I happen to have given mine to Kato and forgot. My man, a legendary here. Just give me a second. Let me repair this and I'll hook it. I'll give it right back to you. Ross, I know Ross is having a panic attack over there looking at these wings turning orange and from going from orange into red. And I'll ride them until they start to get holes in the back of them. Their stash base is next to F7 in all 3 instances. You think, interesting. I didn't know that. Hold on. Just double check. Here you go. I appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Hey, less latency on Twitch. Okay, now we're getting like conflating. Oh, latency. Yeah. There's a bit of delay. YouTube is a bit more delayed than the Twitch, if we're being honest. Also Twitch's chats show up on Botrex right away, whereas in YouTube, it takes them like 30 seconds for the chat to show up on Botrex. Botrex is slow. It's slow. You were rating 1 but couldn't find any chests. You know, it's crazy. On Instance 1, F7, Chuji, we... every time, Kel keeps walking out of there with 250 spiced dust. Last time we got like 112 pumps. Just weird shit from that base. Dude, I tell ya. Storm, in which one, Chuji, which one? What instance are you in? Oh, fuck. Right in front of me. Is that you? That's Eurism. What instance are you in? Yeah, but what instance are you in? Or are you saying you're in instance 2? Instance 2. Well, I'm in instance 2. I went to instance 2, didn't I? Yeah, I'm assuming. Oh, I2. Okay, I2 in my head. I thought you were talking about the tile I2. Yeah, instance 2. Yeah. Kel, you're right. Yeah. No, I got you now. Well, you just learned you can't have more than 1 character on our server. You're pretty sure there's a good reason for that, but it's annoying. Ross wants to progress all the way up to the assault ornithopter again. Is that what's happening? Ross, you're crazy, man. You're crazy. All right, Jay Wolf, you take it easy, my friend. You take it easy. I'm definitely gonna have to look at. It's Arena Breakout, right? I keep forgetting what it's called. I'll definitely have to look into it because I'm intrigued by the extraction shooter genre. And when I was watching the tournament, I was like, this looks interesting. It doesn't have me as excited. It doesn't have me as excited as well, I'd imagine that there's a lot of new people coming into the game, so I'd imagine it's just easier and easier. Storm just hit F7. Oh. Fucking 13,000 meters away. Eurism and I might get screwed on this storm. I don't think I make it 13,000 meters in a matter of 6 minutes. But yeah, J Wolf, I'll definitely have to check it out. Doesn't have me as intrigued as Arc Raiders does. Keep boosting, yeah.
On infiltration instead of invasion, on subversion instead of election, on intimidation.
Oh, I'm coming in, dropping the follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are ya? Welcome. Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. So the storm was 11:20 on instance 1. 11:30 on instance 2. That's a bit too close to each other for us to be able to bounce from instance to instance, considering the frickin' fly time here. Like, I'm not sure what Chuji's got going on. We're still 7,000 meters out. I'm not even seeing this storm. I'm assuming it's traveling more north-south, or it was traveling west to east, and Eurism and I were already on the backside of it. Which is even worse, which means it hit it a while ago. Well, 4,000 meters, we're probably going to have, I want to say, 10 seconds left by the time we get there. If that. They're doubling the view distance on the Ornithopter's render. And that may actually be a game changer, right? Like, that might be something that people are, an update people are sleeping on a bit. That's going to be a bit of a game changer. Ooh, yeah, oh. Something happened to Chuji Eurism, so we're going to want to park our Ornithopters. Something happened to Chuji. We lost him. We lost him. We lost him. We were too slow. We were too slow. Well, let's go see who took out our friend, shall we? You came back with like 3 to 4 people? Oh man, Chuji. We were too slow. I'm so sorry. Get in there. Get in there. I don't see you. Oh. Where's the base? Here lies Chuji. He will be remembered. He'll be remembered. He's gone, but he's not forgotten. Well, is that possibly the people that we're looking for? It just might be. It just might be. It is, it is, it is! Pull out the right weapon. Pull out the right weapon. Ah! No, no, no! You're too slow. Lightning, lightning, lightning! Page down. Now we're spiced. Now we're spiced. Now you're in trouble. Eurism, no! Pull out the weapon. Hup! Oh, I hit the dodge. I hit the dodge. I dodged. We parried. We parried. Creepy Bones. Creepy Bones. How you doing, my friend? Good evening. Good evening. Abraham, hello, hello, hello. How are ya? How are ya? Good to see ya. Oh, don't you worry, Chuji. I am, I don't know if you can get a respawn beacon down, my friend, but we can continue to, poke at these guys. Eurism! Eurism, no! Eurism, no. How's Dune going? Oh, you know, little bit of this, a little bit of that. Some over here, some over there. It's not bad. Could always be worse. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. All right. These guys think they got the funny business, do they? Do they think they've got the funny business, do they? Do they think they have the funny business? Is that what they think? I'll show them funny business. You ready to go show them the funny business? Eurism, how far out are you? How far out? Did you manage to get a respawn beacon down, my friend? I don't know. I don't know where Eurism's at. I don't know how he's sitting. But these guys are about to meet their maker! Here we go! I call this the flight of destiny. This is the path that you take when you're flying destined for greatness. Come back out, you chickens! Come back out, I say. Oh, you think you can just hide in there? Ha-boom! Ha-boom! Wait, let me reload. Wait, let me reload. I'm poisoned! I'm poisoned! I'm poisoned! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! He's right behind me! Heal, bitch. Too far away. Chuji, no! I'm out of stamina. I can't tell. That's not us, is it? No, Chuji, no! He's gone, he's gone, he's gone. We gotta bail. Up. Where's my fucking Q? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, that's the end of it. Well, I'd hate to say that it's fucking fun. But I'm having a decent amount of fun. Oh, don't you even worry about it, Eurism. Don't you even worry about it. The cost of the new shield going down any? Probably, Ross. Probably. It's just a very tiny bit better. There's 3 instances and the chests respawn every 5 minutes, so... I feel like I should be slotted into, like, some, I feel like I should be slotted into some body damage, maybe some extra headshot damage. Should we hit those? Esteban, good evening, good evening. Did I forget the engine module? No, Kato, no. I'm not sure if we got anybody out there. Sync, good evening, welcome.
on
Welcome,
subversion
hi, how are ya?
instead of elections, on intimidation.
Are we talking about the shield? They drop only in 7. Are we spawned back in? What's going on, fellas? Harmony, you know, it is what it is. It's going. That's not the right thing, is it? Oh, dude, the engine's in my inventory, Kato. Dude, my fucking boosts, bro. Hello, boost. Boosters. Is Dugap starting to pop off nowadays? No, I haven't been over there in a little while. I mean, if I had to reckon, Chuji, there's gonna be fucking a dozen people out there for sure. For sure. Oh, I didn't see Chuji was on the ground over here. I missed that. Somebody's flying in, Chuji. How many? How many we looking at? Excuse me. They're coming out with instanced loot into the deep desert. Can you believe it? Oh my god. That better be mostly AI. Otherwise, we're fucked. That's not mostly AI. That's 6... That's not... I don't know if any of that's AI. I don't know if any of that's AI. There's got to come a point in time where it's like, cannot be fun rolling around with this many people. Fuck, Chuji. What is that? This guy just put a shield wall down. What the hell is that? No, Eurism, no! What? I was fucking on him, bro. Twice. So much fun. I just, you know, I don't have fun in group combat. I really, really don't. I've never seen anybody try and use that shield before killed. That's crazy. Interesting. And yeah, the lab and the new schematics definitely focused everything over here, but it's just like, holy shit, dude. I don't have fun in the group PvP. I really don't. Which is surprising, because inside of, you know, I've never been a big guild versus guild PvP guy. Even in RuneScape, we ran the 1v1s. Yeah, Edu, I agree. That's why I was saying rolling in there's got to come a point in time where that just gets boring, right? You know what I mean? I've never been a big guild versus guild PvP type guy. And then I played Throne and Liberty, though, and I did thoroughly enjoy Throne and Liberty. No, I don't know about that, Chuji, and trust me, I'm just as bad. I don't think I hit a single shot. And I don't think I would. Because even when we were going around, if you remember, during the full loot week, we had that one solid PvP session where we went from the lab 1 and we fought a group, and then we went to lab 2 and we fought a group, and then we went to the ship 1 and there was nobody, and then we went back to lab 1 and there was nobody, and then we went back to lab 2 and there was nobody, and then finally we found another group. And even then, like, that was like not that was not it. You know what? I probably should get on the Discord again. So nope, far out. That's my fault again. That's my fault. That's on me. I think it was you. Was it you who's bringing it up last time we were out here fighting? Saying that once you got on the Discord, it was much easier. Yeah, Kel, you're right. Numbers absolutely rule the day, and that's fine. That's fine in a guild versus guild game. But it's still, there's like, I don't know. There's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like guild versus guild shit, realistically. Hey, we've got 20 minutes on instance 1 here. Fuck, you guys are so far out. I need to go grab gas. I'm gonna go get some gas from instance 1. And we've got 20 minutes on the storm on instance 1, which has that F7 base, which is thick. Oh, no. Yeah. No. I'm right there. That's exactly what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna beat my head against the wall trying to fight against fucking 8 people down there. It's crazy. Do I have a spare las gun? Excellent question. Not on me. But we've got 20 minutes. I should be able to go get one. I think. Hold on. I might have given it out. I might have given that last las gun out. I don't think I have one, Eurism. Let me check my schematics to see if I've got one that I can build. Honestly, any single gun works on raiding, Eurism. You know what I mean? You can fire any weapon at a base and it'll work. And I don't have a problem with, like, the guild with numbers, like, having the advantage. But like you're saying, Kel, there comes a point in time where there's no or hardly any counter. And like I said, I'm trying to get to the point of, I'm not a huge fan of guild versus guild games. And then I played Throne and Liberty, and I actually thoroughly enjoyed my time partaking in the guild versus guild combat on Throne and Liberty. But over there, it has actual structure. It's actual structured guild versus guild combat, and there's like a semblance, there's like at least an attempt at balance. So, bit of a different guild versus guild experience over here. This is more This is more along the lines of like what you would experience. I'd imagine on like a Rust official server where you have the big Zergs. It is crazy here. No, I agree with you, Cal. I agree with you. I agree. But that is kind of the name of what Dune Awakening is going for. So I'm not really like, I'm not putting a hit. I'm not like hitting on taking a notch off of these guys just because of the fact that, you know, they got that whole problem going on. Because that's kind of what they're going for. At some point, the joy killing people with that many people start to be boring. And to me, it's so lame having that many people. Yeah, no, I agree. That's what I was saying before we rolled in there, Roxy, and we saw, you know, fucking 12 scans. Now, granted, some of the other scans were a body, so that was only like a group of 6 or like 8 people or something like that. And like Chuji says, right, correct. Definitely plays a role. But that's what I said, roll it in there, you know, and you got, I think there was only like 6 people there, so it wasn't as many as we think. I didn't count the heads, but it was like 6 to 8. So that's right there, right? That's right there in like the solid zone. But I do agree with you. There's definitely a point in time where it's like, the shitload of people kind of ruins the fun. That's why in my ideal world, there would be something called single-way combat zones and multi-way combat zones, just like in RuneScape. Just like in RuneScape, bro. Give me some single-way combat zones where, you know, if you roll out there, you can only get into 1v1s because, like, you can't have multiple people attacking you at once, and you can't attack one guy if somebody else is attacking that guy. And then you have your multi-way combat zones, and now you have, like, a bit of a dynamic deep desert type stuff going on. That's just me, though, because I'm not huge into the guild versus guild combat. I'm more into the 1v1s, RuneScape style. But even in RuneScape, there's like the clan wars and shit that would get down. But I rarely even cared to partake in any of that. I'll be back. Well, MHE, they've kind of completely dicked the way that these things fire, and there's no reason to fight in the air anymore. There's no reason to get into a dogfight anymore. That's why Kel's walking out of there with free sand when he's farming it, because nobody's out there even to do the dogfights because it's pointless. What are they gonna go kill Kel for his sand that they can turn into melange, which they don't need? Chuji, I wish I was there. I wish we weren't that many meters out when that all went down. Damn it. Damn it. We're I think like 15 minutes out from instance 1 popping off a storm here. I'm gonna go take a little peek see over at F7 and see if this giant maze of a base is still up, because Kel's had some Incredible luck at this base this week. We've taken them for everything they've gotten, except for the schematics. No. I don't. Estevan. F you, no. Last I was in Dew Gap, it was Dust. It was the Dusty Boys. Oh, yeah, for Mentally Unstable? Yeah. Of course I did. Yeah. I called them the Deep Desert Police Department because that's what they were originally, or that's, like, the guild that they absorbed. So, yes. Of course. Yeah. It's Sky's Guild. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. I know exactly who you're talking about. I wouldn't be surprised if there's several servers like that far out, to be honest. Yeah, that happened a long time ago. They've practically transformed into a PvE guild, the last I heard. Just a farming guild. What instance are you on, Ken? What instance are you on? I think you're on instanced 2. I think that you're on instance 2. I'm going to check F7 over on instance 1, where we should have a storm rolling in within the next 15. Oh, you are on 1? I see. I see the green dots next to your name. I wonder if that means we're on the same instance. And then Eurism. Sandrat is a siege. That's what I was wondering too, Chuji. That's what I was wondering too. I was just like, maybe it's a server too. I don't know. What is that? There's a secondary base that's gone down over here on F7. Interesting. That one looks like the troll base. And these guys look like they've upgraded. There's a little tiny base right there. Also interesting. A little tiny base right there had nothing in it when we checked it last time. These guys, looks like they've rebuilt in some way, shape, or form, Kel. Kel, this isn't what the top of this building looked like yesterday, was it? Who are these goofballs, man? They just gave build perms to their whole guild? Bet you anything. They just gave build perms to their whole guild, and that's what the hell turned out? That fucking maze of a base is so crazy, dude. It's crazy. I can't tell what the hell's going on there. I think that's just one of the troll bases that never has anything in it. We are all on 1? Okay. Good. Alright, well, I'm gonna, while we have 13 minutes or so until the next storm, I'm going to search the immediate area as well. I'm gonna check these islands up north. Perfect. I'm gonna check these islands up north and see if there's anything there as well. Actually, you know what? I guess we could go look at the lab. Is there anybody in the lab? It would suck to draw a bunch of attention to ourselves and kind of like kind of blow the cover on the raid, but at the same time, these guys are 6,000 out. They're 6,000 out, 13,000 out. They're a ways out. They're a ways. They're a ways. You get yourself nice and safe in this little crack right here. Yeah, I got you. Aw. It's a happy can. Where are you at? Are you at the entrance to the lab? Are you under this? What the fuck is going on? Are you in the lab? Where are you at? Oh. You cheeky guy. You cheeky son of a gun. Here. Let me drink my juice. I need my juice. We've got to get the juice down. Is that enough juice? Oh my god, bro.
Give me some metal for a respawn beacon.
Bro, I dropped it up there. You freaky bastard. You freak. Oh. I was dropping it for Kel. Chuji, I'm so sorry. Oh, where'd I drop it? Hang on. Fuck, I thought Chuji was Kel. Who's shooting? Here. Oh, he got me. Where'd my team go? Fucking got Chuji. You gotta be... Or Kel. God damn it. I was fucking dropping the metal for fucking Kel. And I thought I was dropping the metal for Chuji. And I don't know where the fuck Chuji's at. How's he 14,000 meters that way? Oh, because he dropped... Fucking great. That fell apart fucking immediately, didn't it? That fucking fell immediately apart. That was retarded. Nice. Fucking nice. Nice fucking nice. Fucking nice. Well, that didn't work, did it? That did not work, did it? My dumbass tried dropping fucking... I'm all like, Kel, grab these scraps, man. I thought I was trying to get Chuji to grab the fucking scraps. I don't even know how the fuck Kel died or Chuji died. I just don't fucking even know. I opened my inventory for 1 second. For 1 fucking second. Yes, every lab's gonna be camped by seemingly 12 fucking people. What are you pinging? Oh, okay, okay. Chuji died real quick. Okay.
Someone just flew by the
Huh? What's up?
Someone just flew into the lab and scout.
What lab? There's no lab over there.
Or I guess whatever this island is.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. We're on the safe zone. We're on the safe zone. Yeah. They flew in there in the scout because it's literally on the safe zone. Because the whole fucking deep desert's practically a safe zone at this point in time. Like, my god, bro. Literally a 2-minute flight. So here we go. We've got about 7 minutes until the storm hits. Let's look for bases around this area. So hopefully when the storm hits, we can just immediately swoop on to that base and hit the raid. Because if we're sitting there fighting these guys the whole time, they're probably going to be sandstorm incoming. Storm in 5 minutes. Where's Kel? Kel's 6,000 meters that way. I haven't gotten a warning yet. I'm gonna fly towards Kel's direction, so hopefully we can catch the storm sooner rather than later, because we haven't gotten a warning, so it has to be coming from this direction. Hopefully it's swooping up this way, and then we can ride right up in and around into the F7 base. There's a couple options here, because there's the weird little 1x1 there that we could possibly try and hit, and then there's the big ass base. Like, we could hit the 1x1 and then swoop into the big one, or split forces. It's gonna be riding so low, dude. This is what sucks. I wish the storms would just hit the entirety of the deep desert every hour.
Sector weather alert.
2
A large
minutes.
sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, this thing should show up on the map, or show up in our view, like, right now. What the fuck? What the hell, what the hell, what the hell? It's coming from the back, it's coming from the back! Everybody make their way over. Oh, we got 1.5. Oh no, we're all good, we're all good. We're all in the general vicinity here. We're all in the general vicinity here. It's on F8.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You guys are probably gonna have to park. You guys are probably gonna have to park.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Go up to 815, you take no damage. I don't need to go up that high, we're here. I'll raid this one while I wait for these guys. Oh, it's bright, it's bright, it's bright, it's bright, it's bright! Jeez Louise, I couldn't see anything! Ooh! Loaded, loaded, loaded. Jeez Louise, you guys are crazy, you guys are crazy, you guys are crazy. Are they 850 up? Is that what they're doing? These guys are nuts, these guys are nuts. They're flying high. They're flying high in the sky. Huge loot. Huge loot. MHC gets it. We're stacked. We're stacked. Who broke the door? Oh, shit. I think we've been spotted. That or the storm broke it, perhaps. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Okay, phew! Go, 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 go! Is that us? I can't tell if that's us raiding or not. It's not. I just took splash damage.
It's Judgment Day, boys.
Drink the juice, drink the juice, drink the juice.
May thy blade chip and shatter.
Fucking move, move, move! Yep, yep, yep. Fuck. These guys are doing the grenade. It's not breakable. You can't break it. Fucking pull out the weapon! Got one, we got one, we got one. I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. I'm number one, I'm number one, I'm number one. It's that easy, boys. It's that easy. You just got to keep on shooting them. You know what I mean? You just keep on hitting them, and they keep on running, and you keep on shooting them.
Eat his ass.
Get his ass, eat it. I mean, get it.
Eat his ass.
Yeah, eat it, both. Get it. Oh, that's me in the background. That's me. That's me. I hear me. I hear me. He's running. He's running. He's sneaky. He's sneaky.
You don't see me.
You don't see... Oh, no. I don't see him. I can't see shit. Yeah, well, that's how you take care of that. That's how you... I guess outnumbering is fun. Matsuda. Hey, you know what? Outnumbering by 1, okay, versus outnumbering by 4. Maybe a little bit of a different game here, you know? A little bit of different levels of outnumbering, but I feel you on that. Oh, come on now. Did you not see how many shots we hit, bro? That obviously clearly means that we are the best, and we would have easily 1v4'd those guys, obviously. Our accuracy was probably upwards of like 97%. Yeah, we should have, Venomous. We should have. Yeah, we should have. But you said it was the day of reckoning, and so it was the day of reckoning, and usually that's for us. So I thank you for letting us take the win on that one. Yes, thank you. Thank you. We needed it. Thank you. We needed a win around here. So thank you. I appreciate that. We should have group rated it. Kel has pulled like 200.
I don't know why we're following me, bro.
Kel, you're always the one who knows, man. This base is something else, dude. I don't know what's happening with this base. We always forget to pop a door. Uh-oh, here comes the hallucinations. Yeah, see, that's it. That's it, Venomous. You get stuck in this maze, bro, and good luck helping your team. Like, where am I even? I could just live in these guys' base right now. They would never know I'm here. They probably wouldn't even be able to find me with a scanner, you know? Okay, if you found a way out, I didn't hear it. I found a way back in. I'm thoroughly stuck. Uh-oh. Okay, I just did... We've been here. Well, it looks like you're gonna know exactly where to find me, Cosmos, because I seem to have locked myself in these guys' base somehow. I hear that you guys are fighting up there, and I would so desperately love to help, but as you can see, I'm locked. We're locked in. What the hell? We're actually oh. Hold on. I found you. I'm coming. Don't you worry. The juice is coming. The juice is coming. Drink. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, there you go. Eat that spicy. All right. Onwards and upwards, as they say. Spice. Hey, whoever's sniping at the top, stop it. Just stop it. I went too far. It didn't register. Oh, shit. Heal, man, heal. Where's my team? Go down. Chuji's dead, he's dead. Go. Nice try, fellas. Come back down into the maze, motherfuckers. Let's come back into the honeycomb. Into the honeycomb we go. Around and round, nobody knows. Oh. Walk. Get some stamina back. Get a little bit of some stamina back. Okay. Here we go. And we need, that's not the upwards trajectory we need to go. Here we go. Upwards, upwards. Haha, they didn't want to come back into the honeycomb because they... Oh! They came! Haha, a little too slow, fellas. A little too slow. You're gonna have to wake up earlier in the morning than that. Pretty damn early, in fact. Pretty damn early. Now, if I was the exit, where would I be? Where would I be? Where would I be? Where would I be? Oh, there. That's not the exit, actually. Fuck. Shit. I don't know how to get out. Oh. I'm coming. There's so many of them. Oh, shit. Boom. Oh, yeah. Y'all are gonna have to do a little bit of flying. Y'all are gonna have to do... If my suspensor belt's almost broken, we're gonna have to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of... Oh, hey. Time out. We call time out. You have to oblige. I don't know if I got it swapped. And now we fly. Oh. You like that? I call that they think they got me, but they did not. Oh, we missed. Oh, he hit. How do you like that? How do you like that? They're still chasing me. Here we go. Down and around. I gotta use little power. Hup. Here we go. Stamina, not power. I am, here we go. Nice try, fellas. Nice try. Boom! Oh, you thought I was gonna be that way, but I'm this way. Come on, guys. Come on now. Keep up. Arcadius would be running laps around me by now. Arcadius would be running laps. He'd be running laps. Y'all need to catch up. Pick up the pace. I'm down here. Kel, how you doing? Kel, how you doing over there, Kel? I'm coming. We hit him twice. We got him again. Boom. We're hitting our shots. Oh. Up. I call that the rigmarole. It's where we go. Oh, you got me. Hup. I call it hup. Where you do a little bit of a wall dance, here, a little bit of a wall dance there. You go flying. There's no fucking way he knows we're here. Drink the water, man. I can't drink the water while I'm hanging on for my life. I'm hanging on for dear life here. Drink the water.
Oh, Patriot.
You don't know where I am. You. There we go. Nice. He's missing. I'm out of stamina. Here, time out. I need stamina. Under the rock. You thought. Think again. Ah! The Great Escape! No! The Great Escape! Cal, run! Cal, run for your life, Cal! Cal, get the hell out of there! Cal! Oh. Eurism just showed up. It's time to fly, it's time to fly, it's time to fly! I'm just gonna burn through my suspensor belts over there, Cal. Oh, yes. That's what I call the eldest of the men, Jenkins, pulling the greatest of the escapes. Did he leave his teammates behind? No, he did not. No, he did not. They're coming, trust me, they're coming. Does it look like fun, MHC? Does it look like fun jumping around, flying around, while 6 people are also jumping around, flying around, chasing you down? Does that look like fun? Oh no! Oh no, far out, oh no. I didn't know you were coming out either, so honestly, I probably would have attacked as well. Eurism is out of fuel, oh god. He's gonna have a long walk home. One of our guys got stuck in the honeycomb before you got there. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. That base is something else, bro. I've gotten lost in that base every single time. Every single time. I'm convinced that whoever put that base down just gave like 12 people build perms, and that's what happened. I'm convinced. Far out. No way that happened to you as well, because that happened to Kel. It really is. It really is. It really is, Eurism. I'm not convinced that the people who built it are even properly able to use it. I'm not convinced that they're even properly able to use it. Here we are, here we are. We've made it. That's fucking ridiculous. You know what? Far out. I don't know. No, you shouldn't. Kel didn't. Kel didn't. But I'm assuming that, like, what happened? Would it take you, like, back to the world map? Kel, far out. You killed far out, and you had him land in the same bug that you landed in. Honestly, I don't even know, far out. Or, Cowboy, I don't even know.
On infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion instead of elections. On intimidation.
Hey, Bouncing Snail, coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, Kel, far out, like Kel's saying, what happened to Kel is they said that they were going to lose everything, but they didn't. So, honestly, it's 50-50 whether or not that would end up happening and working out again, you know what I mean? I'm not positive. Now, what is on your person? Like, what are you at risk of losing? Because, like, potentially it's easier to replace than not. You know what I mean? What's up? Did you say something? I swear I heard somebody say something. I'm tripping.
Nope.
I'm tripping.
There's sea trucks over here if someone wants to use them.
What? There's what? Oh.
Take that one.
That's all whoever needs it. That's all whoever needs it. Far out. Oh god, dude. Like, what is on you? Because it's potentially easily replaceable. But Kel had that happen to him, and yeah, definitely risky, scary business. And it's bullshit because it's like if you don't have a respawn point out here and you die out here, it doesn't give you a respawn point out here. It's not even saying that you can like spawn at the entrance. All right, we're 40 minutes away from a storm on this server. Let's go check and see. This is the same instance where we've had some funny business happening over at the Titanium and the Stravidium Islands. Let's go see if these guys are doing their funny business again. Let's see if they can show us their hyperspeed technology. Did they ever release the game log thing yet? No. I don't even know if that was like confirmed. I don't even know if that was like confirmed. You know what I mean? Are you serious, Far Out? Are you serious? No shot. No shot did you just end up getting locked somehow. I mean, the most I could say is try rebooting your game. I know Kel waited. Kel waited for a while. He waited to see if a daily reset was going to fix it. It didn't. He waited for whatever, and finally he was like, whatever, I'm just going to pull the trigger. And Kel was at risk of losing, like, a Kyne's cutter ray, a dart for every man, all sorts of stuff. Oh my gosh, so it's almost treating it as if you're in the deep desert anyways? That's weird. Damn, one of the Eagle Gates, yeah. I remember I was waiting out a base to see if it was gonna decay, and I was waiting out a storm. And in order to be losing less water, I was tucked in that little hole inside of those gates. You're right. It's a pretty big gap down there. I didn't know you could fit a sub-feep in there. That's interesting. Honestly, Far Out, like, we should be able to replace, if you do end up losing your shit, we should be able to pretty easily replace it. I'm not positive if you were in tier 5 or tier 6, but honestly, I think there's close to enough or even enough materials at the guild base right now to craft like a full set of tier 6. Jared, the cargo container No. They haven't said anything. Aside from when they originally mentioned it, and then they decided to 2x the size of the... I don't even know if I'm on the right island. And then they decided to 2x the size of the, Assault Ornithopter as, like, an intermediary fix, I feel like. Hello? Oh. There's a buggy. Completely untouchable buggy because of the stupid game. And yet they're like, oh, you know, we don't want you to be able to buy your vehicle back right away so game mechanics can play out. And if somebody breaks your vehicle, they can take your stuff. Well, whip. Not if you build a buggy like that. It's a 40% bonus this week, is it? Oh, is that why we actually blitzed it? I see. This island is somewhat mined out, but there's no base up at the Titanium Island. I'm not positive if there's one at the Stravidium Island. I'm gonna go check this northwestern corner. You can break the storage still, but it doesn't give you access to it. Unless the storage of the buggy I broke was empty and that's why it didn't show up. There was a buggy that wasn't built all the way and we broke the storage and it didn't give me access to the storage. It just treated the buggy as if it was unbuilt entirely. Oh, yeah, Mud Island. I forgot. Nobody's gonna build around Mud Island, I tell you that. I tell you that. Just about a 10,000 kilometer flight this direction. And we should be getting our way towards the... I think it's in H8. It's like right... Where is it? It's like right around here somewhere. That's where the titanium's at. Yeah, you you also can't move those vehicles either. You can't push those vehicles either. Because honestly, that sort of scumbaggery will put you on my shit list, and I'm more than willing to thump a vehicle that's doing some shit like that. But you can't even move them, so good luck doing that. And on top of that, it's like they would just be able to purchase it back anyways. Have you tried, like, reloading the game far out? I gotta, after I do this sweep, after this next storm, I gotta get Kato hooked up with an engine. I don't know if we ever got Kato hooked up with an engine. I'm fucking flying around with his engine on me. I gotta go get him that engine. I got him the assault, or I got him the ornithopter, but no engine. Shit. I haven't forgot about you, Kato. I have not forgot. Oh, that would be fantastic. He's on the leg siege somewhere. I don't know if he's still in the stream. I would definitely do the hard reset and see what happens after you reload. He can't get all the way out there. Yurizim is the problem. I don't know if he's in the stream. I don't know if he's not. It doesn't even look like he's it doesn't even look like he's in the game anymore. We might have lost it. We might have lost Kato. Might have lost Kato. Yeah, we might have lost him. So yeah, if you want to slap one in there, it's no big deal. I've got his engine on me. We'll get it to him eventually. Yeah, he must have logged off. No big deal, no big deal. No big deal. Now, where's the Stravidium Island? I forget. Is it further out this way? It's H8 and G9. Havoc, we're running the full suspensor belt. That's what we're running. Well, there was no forward operating base on the Titanium Island. These guys have been putting one down each and every single night. We might find one over here, possibly. Ooh, while we were fighting, you saw a carrier flying in this direction. Interesting, interesting. Might have been the people. They've been carrying in and out their load. Yeah, new armor for each skill tree. It's a tier 5 armor. Doesn't do anything but like a cooldown reduction. It's nothing special, really. They did just recently drop a couple of new schematics, but even then, it's like, yeah, just something new, but after 3 months of pincushion. We'll see what happens next week. They had a buggy. Ooh, very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, they very well might be setting up at one of these islands then. It's entirely possible. They've been doing it every night. I don't know how they avoided us last night. I really don't. No, it should be a little bit of cooldown for each armor, but Cowboy, there's dozens of things in this game that say they work one way, but they don't work that way at all, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, oh, they just fucking said that it does that, and they just hope people placebo effect believe it. Oh, we got a base, we got a base. Now, what are you doing down here? Now, what exactly do you think you're doing down here? Hmm? Hmm? Well, it doesn't have nothing in it. It's big enough for, it looks like, to fit a carrier. What the hell is that? Oh, this is part of his pillar from his checkpoint, right? Somebody put up checkpoints throughout the deep desert this week. I don't know what that was about. Oh. Nothing. Nothing. You're screwed. How? What's it saying now? Even when you try to log, even when you try to spawn into the Haga Basin, it gives you a 5-minute countdown timer when you try to spawn into the Haga Basin. That's so weird. What options does it give you? It doesn't give you any options on the world map. It's completely empty. Yeah, this happened to Kel the other day, too. Oh, that's probably exactly what it was. If you hit continue, it typically does Havoc. I'm not positive if Far Out would even be able to hit continue, and if he did, If he did, it would just take him to the world map selection screen where it's trying to get him to select a place to spawn. So even then, it would just take him to the spawn screen. Let me pop open the Discord real quick and see if there's any word. Kel, when you did this, it just let you spawn in the Haga Basin? Yeah, not even a quit option? That's crazy. Alright, well, there's no patch coming out tonight, which is good to know. When it happened to you, did you lose your quit option in the game? Did you lose any of the things that Far Out's talking about? Like, did you have to force quit your game? Yeah, you had to crash your game to close it? Okay. Okay. Alright, well, at least it's similar to what Kel was having happen to him Far Out. I would maybe just continue to try the Haga Basin spawns and maybe they'll eventually work. I don't know. Did it give you a 5-minute countdown before it let you spawn in the Haga Basin, Kel? Because Far Out hit a 5-minute countdown, and that's crazy. It insta-spawned you, okay. To be fair, Far Out, Kel did wait for, like, the server to reset. Kel waited for a while before they tried respawning. I'm wondering if that had something to do, because that's about the only difference between what they had happen and what you had happen. Which is interesting. It's interesting. What a weird crash. And in the patch notes in the public test servers, they mentioned that they were going to give people the taxi service as a spawn point, probably to avoid that. Yeah, the main reason Kel waited, though, was because they were hoping it would fix itself rather than have them having to possibly lose a solid amount of gear. And it never fixed itself, so they just said whatever and ended up losing nothing. Very peculiar. What's the fucking name of that? What's the name of that new extraction shooter that J-Wolf was talking about, damn it? Oh, Arena Breakout. Arena Point is what I searched. This released a year ago. Released a year ago. That's a year-old game. What the hell is... Oh, it's Cal. It's a Eurism. I think that's like my main drawback and my main reason for not wanting to jump into extraction shooters is I don't want to jump in at the bottom of the bell curve. And I think that's why I'm excited for Arc Raiders. It's because we're all going to be jumping in, or at least, like, I would say 90% of the player base is going to be jumping in at the bottom of the bell curve with a very limited understanding to the nuances of the game, you know? rather than a game that's basically been figured out and mathed out already, you know? I'm super excited for Arc Raiders, Cosmo. I'm really, really excited for Arc Raiders. That should be a good one. That should be a good one. Yeah, I'm really kicking myself in the ass for not playing the test weekend or whatever that they did. Really kicking myself in the ass for that. Because that's the same reason I jumped into the Battlefield 6 test weekend, is to get my toes wet in the game a little bit. Get a couple of reps in the game, you know? Hey, level 181 coming in. We've done it. We've done it. We're only how many more levels away? 19 more levels. 19. That's it. I'm not stalling while I can get the scene up. No, I'm not. Hey. Level 181, that's what I'm talking about. 19 more levels to go. We're just a little bit over halfway to level 200. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh, I believe it. I believe it, all right. I don't know why we stopped at this cave, Yurizum. I thought it looked like the cave that had a chest in it. So I thought maybe this cave has a chest in it. I don't know. Like if they reworked the loot pool of the deep desert, maybe one of these chests had some extra secret juice in it. Like some Halix pick level secret juice, you know what I mean? But there was nothing in there. There's not a damn thing in there. Oh, there's another cave up here though. Have we checked caves this week? Have we checked caves at all this week? And then we swoop. Graceful as a butterfly, we land as gently as ever. I thought we just leveled up again. I was like, I don't know what's going on. We're leveling up quickly. Oh, we're gaming. We're gaming. Well, not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for. Nice, nice, nice. Nailed it. Really shot the gap right there. All right. Where's the next? Oh, we found another cave. We found another one. Even on launch, with the game loading you into your most recently played server, I mean, on launch, you have to hit continue. You have to hit continue. But yeah, it should put you into your most recently played server. It's always done that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, another copy and paste cave. Nice, nice. Well, that doesn't have it, does it? Not the juice we're looking for. Not at all. Thank you. What? What happened? What happened? We lost Chuji. What the hell? What the hell? It's always Chuji. He's always the first one down. Gone but not forgotten. We've got about 9 minutes until another storm is set to sweep through. As to whether or not or where exactly it decides to sweep through, who knows? Who knows? Not anymore, he's not. Not anymore, he's not. Not anymore, he's not. How are we looking on the spice? Do I need some spice? I think I do. He's not gaining any spice. He's not gaining any spice. He needs more. He needs more. Chug him down, old man. Well. Let's see what sort of dirty business we can get into over here, huh? I mean, geez, far out. I'd imagine that you should be able to do... They're flying! They're flying! Get that ass back here! Get your ass back here! I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it, Yurizum. We did not get high enough. Sandstorm in 5 minutes. It's a go time. It's a go time. It's a go time. It's a go time. Hip, 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 hip. It's time to fly. Watch it, Kel, or watch it, Yurizum. I don't know if you got it. Okay, all right. You got up. You got up. You got up. You got up. Beautiful. Beautiful. We like to fly, Yurizum. We like to fly. We weren't able to catch up to him. I'm a bit surprised. I thought we had him. I thought we had him for sure. We're gonna fly towards them, the same thing we did last time, to try and catch and figure out exactly what trajectory the storm's coming. Teddy, good evening, my friend. Good evening. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Banana milk. I have not. I've eaten a banana. If that helps. If that gets us in the ballpark of the right area. What are my thoughts on the patch notes? You know, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. A drink from South Korea. Interesting, interesting. South Korean banana milk. Sounds like a phrase you should not be Googling. Do not Google. We gotta turn, we gotta turn. Honestly, Teddy, honestly, I don't know. Like, the instance loot, I think, is gonna play out really weird. Yeah, it's hitting the E road. Sucks. Instant loot's gonna play out really weird. What else? What else? What's the other big one that they're coming out with? Oh, having all of the loot in the deep desert at one single time feels really lazy. You know, they're like, all right, we're sick of people complaining about the variety of loot, so we're just going to put all of tier 6 out in the deep desert. And it's also, to me, it's kind of like leading into what they're going to do with the expansion, which is all but abandon the deep desert. The deep desert will be where you go to get tier 6 loot, but people won't go here because all of the tier 7 loot and tier 7 gear is going to be coming out of the PvE zone, which is going to be the next expansion, if I had to bet. Cosmo, you're so right. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird, Cosmo? Because I was under the same impression. I'm like, instance to deep deserts completely. Oh, we might have a base right here, fellas. Oh, no, never mind. We're in the PvE zone. Fucking pussies. I thought for sure instance deep deserts was going to kill off the PvP. But you're right. There's literally fights inside of F7 on every single instance. All the time. It's happening all the time. So somehow, some way. Somehow, some way, it has almost like thrived a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh. Honestly, him, like, I don't mind the weekly transitioning of loot. I just really think that they dropped the ball because they kept rerunning loot over and over and over and over again. What are they doing? What are they doing? I don't mind the week by week loot, honestly. I think having all of the loot out into the deep desert is going to be, I don't know. It's a little bit controversial, man, because now it's like it takes away that incentive that, you know, some guilds feel that they gain from holding down these labs the entire week. You know what I mean? It kind of strips that away. Oh, what are they gonna hold down the lab for eternity? And they might actually, because that's where all the PvP's at. You know what I mean? And it kind of funnels it into one spot, so it might actually end up working out perfectly in that way. And then, like you said, we don't have to worry about whatever stupid algorithm they were using to dictate which loot comes out, because it was obviously repeating over and over again. No, it definitely doesn't solve the lack of the end game. No, it doesn't. And eventually, Eventually, it'll lead into a point where it's like these schematics have been all in the deep desert for so long that even though it's RNG dependent, you know, they're still fairly constant. They're still fairly constantly all over the place. Or there's gonna come a point in time, probably getting close to the next expansion, where everybody has all of the schematics because they've been all out here for so long. Not to mention the repair glitch that's been in the game for 2 months now. Yeah, that's actually one of the biggest changes as well, Ivory. Ivory brings up a really good point. The ornithopters having their render distance doubled is massive. You cannot understate how big that is. It's a huge change. I don't know if the D-Row labs are actually going to hold on to the actual... I don't think that's how it's going to work. Kel, you really think that's how it's going to work? Like, you really think that's how it's going to work? The D-Row safe zone labs are going to have the end game loot? I don't think so. If that's the case, then you're right. And if we're dealing with the 5-minute respawn timer still, which is probably a bug that'll be in the game for months, just like the repair glitch, yeah, you're right. It'll just... That shit'll get camped out immediately, and then what'll be the point of PvP at that point in time if you're not even going to fight to get schematics? I don't... It'll be interesting to see exactly where this ends up landing, you know what I mean? I'll be back here. Give me a second. The hell was that? Oh. Jeez Louise! That scared the hell out of me. Yes, it'll just be one schematic compared to the multiples drops in PvP. Right. So you'll just be running even worse RNG odds. Yeah. I thought it said it would be higher tier in the PvP. That's what I thought as well. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, is some are going to be locked into the PvP zones. But you're right, Aaliyah might be right as well with them saying more, not better. I don't know. Ivory, I've heard that with many servers. Many people have come in here saying that their server, which is pretty low pop, has seen some pretty heavy PvP, which is actually nice. All right, I say we roll out into instance numero 3. Maybe we go check 3. We haven't even checked 3 at all yet. We were in 2 earlier. Maybe we go swing through 3. Yeah, location plus security zone loot pools means PvP. Yeah. So there should be some PvP only loot, which is good. Yeah, if all the loot came out of the PvE zone and it was just one at a time, we'd be in trouble, dude. We would be in trouble. That would decentivize anybody going out into the PvP zone for any reason, which would probably make it to where you're looking for fights out there, and that's the last thing you want to do, is spend a whole lot of time looking for a fight. That's why it's really nice with the F7 lab, like Ivory's saying. It's consolidating the PvP into one spot. They actually knocked it out of the park with their schematic reset. If this was how the week started off, it would have been big excitement all week. But even with it changing up fairly quickly, huge change. It'll be interesting to see what happens next week. Are we getting Pincushion next week? Are we going to get Executor next week? I don't even know. Could you imagine they fix the loot pool for 1 week and then go right back to Pincushion? I can't imagine. No way. No way. That's why I'm thinking it's going to be Executor, because that is technically a repeat, but we haven't seen it in forever. And also, him was talking about possibly another weapon coming out into the game. There might even be a whole nother loot pool coming out next week. Kel, how the hell did you get there so fast? F7's off the table for us basically on every server, Kel. There's like at least 8. At least 8 in each and every lab. Is there a base over at F7 though? That's the question. Chuji, that's a great point. If everything's going to be available every week all the time, then they're going to have to add new loot often, otherwise why keep logging in? That was what I was getting at. I don't think they're going to add new loot often enough. And it'll eventually come to a point where every schematic is abundant. Every schematic is abundantly available on the server. And when that happens, you're right, why log in? Now, by the time every schematic becomes abundant, it very well also might be right around the expansion time. Instance 3. It also might be right around the expansion time, in which case Tier 7's coming into the game. But like I said, Tier 7's going to come out of a PvE zone. I bet you anything Tier 7's going to be coming out of an entirely PvE zone. And then they're going to do like some sort of battleground style PvP, leaving the deep desert to rot with the Tier 6 schematics inside of it as it is. That's my prediction for the first expansion. Yeah, Sauce is right. They're probably going to balance the RNG as well to where IX core and pincushion come out the most. So we think we're getting a new loot table, but realistically, we're about to be pulling a whole shitload of pincushion. Adjusted the deep desert resource distribution. That is a curious statement right there. Makes you wonder if they're going to pull back from what they did in the A row. I doubt it. They're probably just going to add stuff out here. Maybe finally get rid of the copper out here. Honestly, Chuji, you would hope that some of the rarer weapons would be... some of the more powerful weapons would be more rare. You would hope. It would be funny if there was, say, like 10 items, and then those 10 items were all like 10% apiece. Yeah, that'd be a bit weird. Dude, I made some... Oh, my gosh. I had the most proud moment I've ever had as a father earlier today, you guys. I walked past my kid who was playing Bug Snacks. He was playing Bug Snacks, and I walked past him, and he's, like, in the middle of, like, a quest cutscene. It was more so, like, a dialogue scene that he had to go through. And as I walked past, he's just mashing the space bar, and he's going... Come on, hurry up, come on. Just, oh, he's a scene skipper. He's a scene skipper, just like his old man. We don't care about your dialogue, all right? We want to get to the game. Oh, you're right. I forget who the party leader was. Honestly, Elia, that's not a bad idea, and a lot of games implement that. A lot of games do exactly that. A lot of games do exactly that. That would somewhat keep them relevant, but kind of like in an annoying way, to be honest. And at that point in time, the schematics would be pretty readily available from all of the loot being active for so long. Oh, motherfucker. Of course. Yeah, that's how actually a lot of games handle power creep. To keep old items relevant. That's how a lot of games handle it. And it's not a bad idea. It's actually a really solid idea. But as soon as the schematics become all available all at the same time, there will eventually come a point in time, probably leading into the first expansion, where all of the schematics are just readily available. But that at least would have it would at least still leave a use case for them. So the readily availableness of them might diminish as soon as the update comes out and people are trying to craft the tier 7. Is Funcom like clever enough to pull something and try and pull something like that off? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Probably not. If I had to guess, probably not. Possibly. Anything's possible, I guess. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? It might be. It just might be. Oh, it is, it is, it is. Well, would you look at that? Somebody left a little sneaky over here. A little sneaky, a little hidden base, a little tiny little baby base, if you will. A little tiny baby base. No, no, no. We're low on heals. We're low on heals. That's not what I meant. Well, looks like you still have your shield on, pal. Looks like it's your lucky day. Looks like you have enough generators in the pocket to keep me from hitting you with my rocket. Woo, got him. Got him, got him, got him. You got any juice in here for me, pal? Let me do a little scan. Let me do a little scan. I see I see a generator. Get in there, camera. There's a small base right outside of it as well. Interesting, interesting. And you would think with how much I can cram myself in here, we'd be able to wedge our camera. You got lucky. I was prepared. I wasn't prepared. Who is that? This is a bad guy. This is a bad guy.
Okay.
Oh, it's JK. It's JK. It's JK. Sheesh. Good thing I can't aim with the rocket. Good thing I cannot aim with the rocket. Fantastic. Yeah, you know what? A new ornithopter would be pretty dang cool. Pretty dang cool. What would it even be at that point in time, though? You know what I mean? What would it even be at that point in time? Eurism! There was nothing I could do to help you there. You got eyes on somebody, Eurism? You got eyes on? Oh. Whoa, would you look at that? What the hell is that? What sort of fancy technology does he have on the top of this thing? What the hell?
Like a million Harco lights.
Oh, God. You'd get so tan so fast using that thing. He's got no juice in this caboose. Not a lick of juice at all. It's a juiceless caboose. The other one's probably juiceless as well. I didn't see any chests in there either. Not a chest in there either. No, we were at, is it? No, I don't think it was. We weren't on instance 3, were we? We were on instance number 2, I believe. I believe that was instance number 2. All right, let's go check Titanium Island over here while we wait out a, while we wait out to see when the storm's gonna come on this server. On this instance, the storms might be actually closer together on each of these instances than we're giving it credit for. Assault now is a grocery getter. Scout is for speed and actual scouting. They need a combat ornithopter that performs better than the assault. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. Just where would it be placed? In between the assault and the scout ornithopter, like size-wise? It'd be a bit of a weird game. Oh, sorry, I'm going the wrong way. It'd be a bit of a weird game for them to balance at that point in time. But yeah. They even said it's because they're making room for more ornithopters. Realistically, they're just probably trying to get it out of people's heads that the assault ornithopter is meant to be used to attack people with, and the scout ornithopter is meant to be used to scout with. I don't know. Ornithopter with a mining laser, right? Actually, that would be badass. Actually, that would be fucking sweet. I'm not gonna lie, okay? Hell yeah, I could get a hell yeah. Fuck the buggy bases. Fuck even putting a base down, bro. We'll just fly out to the A-row, mine that shit down, and go back. Piece of cake. That would basically make the buggies useless. I don't know about that. I think Ivory's kind of on the right track. There needs to be some sort of fighting one, but the problem is there's not any real fighting that happens in the air anymore. And I feel like that's mainly because of the fact that the safe zone is so far extended. I'm there with you. I would not complain about that. Not at all. Not at all. Kato! Kato's back on! Kato! Kato! Kato, I don't know if you're in the stream. I don't know if you're in the stream. Yeah, right now, it is. If you get attacked, well, first off, like, you can gap any of the ornithopters that have rockets attached to them can be gapped by any other ornithopter, basically. Even the carrier now can, like, gap a scout ornithopter if it's lucky enough. So they've got to do something about the fact that, like you're saying, it's so easy to get back and escape if you're attacked. Like, if you're in the air, they literally have to break your wings or something before you get up to height and start gliding away. If they just swap it around and then basically make the assault ornithopter in another version of a rocket, I don't know if I'm going to feel too great about that, unless the next version of the ornithopter that they come out with that can do boost in rockets is a lot more nimble and feels better than the assault. But I can see that working. Yeah, the boost in rockets barely keeps up with the carrier and booster. And a carrier and booster probably still will end up gapping your ass. Let alone if they dump their load. Probably. If you're talking about on Harmony Osmosis, yeah, probably. I'd imagine. Yeah, I'd imagine that. Yeah, you'll still get ganked out there for sure. For sure. I mean, shit, ganking was happening on Dewgap, and Dewgap was a fairly low pop server, so yeah, I'd imagine it's rough farming spice out here solo. Kel and them get away with it sometimes, even with a carrier and a crawler. Why do you have a problem with the definition of ganking? Like, ganking is, like, by definition a PvP player attacking a PvE player, a resource gatherer. Is that not what the definition of ganking is? I guess, yeah, ganking, to take or steal something. Yeah. Kind of by definition a PvP player attacking a resource gatherer. I guess you could call any form of PvP where you're taking something ganking, I suppose. The only game that I've ever played which uses the terminology ganking constantly is Albion Online, in which case it was almost exclusively talking about somebody jumping on a resource gatherer. Now, if we were defining it as griefing, that would be another thing. You see the PvP people getting upset about the vehicle recovery. Yeah, I bet. I don't know why. Nobody even fights with their vehicles anymore. Yeah, for me, ganking and griefing are two different things. But even if we were calling it griefing, where, you know, a group of people jumped on a spice farmer, even if we were labeling it griefing, I don't tend to disagree with that. A little bit by definition, in the sense of, not in the sense of, like, it's not fair for the PvE player, but in the sense of, it's just kind of bullshit, because if the PvE player fights back and wins, they get nothing. But if they fight back and lose, they lose their spice. So for me, that's more so like Funcom, and that's just the system that they developed, you know what I mean? It kind of will, though. It kind of will, though, Ivory, because they'll still lose out on their inventory. Will they not? All right, well, we haven't gotten a storm yet, so now we checked the Stravidium Island. Now we're going to fly through to the Titanium Island. I don't know why I flew all the way back here. That was my bad. That was my bad. Now we're going to go check the Titanium Island. Yeah, no, Tice, that's exactly it, and I mean, cry more. Like, if that's where they were getting the fun out of the game, that's weird. That's weird. Now, when we were talking, back over on Dugap, when we had the Dust Guild and the, Fermentally Unstable Guild warring with each other, I think it was Sky mentioned that this was thumping their vehicles was the only way to for sure hinder the other guild's progress. Does that make sense? It was the only way to for sure make sure that the other guild was losing something out of the whole thing, which in a guild versus guild game, working to make the other guild lose progress or gain progress slower totally makes sense. But thumpering just as a hobby is weird. That's just weird. Yeah, based on that logic, it makes sense, but the Fermentally Stable were also crazy maniacs. They were absolutely maniacs, because I remember when we took down the carrier with them, I'm sitting there trying to loot up some spice, and they immediately, without even looking at the spice container's inventory, started shoving that thing into the desert and fucking thumpered it immediately. I'm like sitting there desperately trying to get as much spice out as I can. They're like, fucking thumper it. They didn't need the spice. They didn't need the nothing. They were just trying to make sure the other guild couldn't get it back. That's how we always did it too, Tice. I remember our first playthrough before we came out into the deep desert. I think we had like 4 tier 4 scout ornithopters and like 2 tier 2 or 2 tier 4 or tier 5, whatever. No, sorry. 4 tier 5 scout ornithopters and I think like 2 tier 5 assaults, or 3 and 2, something like that. We had a whole fleet of ornithopters before we rolled out into the deep desert the first time. It was like, if we could lose 3 of them and be fine. Yeah, 118,000 over on the Dugap server is no joke, though. I'm gonna have to make some rad suits for that, and I don't want to do that. Also, if you come out to the deep desert in a tier 4 ornithopter, you're probably gonna get stomped on, you know? Yeah, the power harness comes from the small ships. The power pack comes from that one crashed ship. This week's deep desert loot is a banger. It's like they took... Oh, we got a base. We got a base. It's like they took all the banger loot and just fucking slapped it in there. Just slapped it in there. Very interesting. Well, Nice. That there looks like an empty base to me. As is tradition. Oh, hello. Hello there. Looks like there might be some stuff behind here. Oh, yep, there's the generator. That's probably it, though. This doesn't scan the sub-thief, remember, from yesterday when we found that one. This doesn't scan the sub-thief. Well... these are about the typical base that you find nowadays. Empty forward operating bases. Your guild members do the same thing. The first time you seen it happen, you were like, what about... they were like, it'll pop up on the ground after the worm eats it. You don't know? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, the first time you saw him thumper it? Yeah. I'm confused. What are we talking about? You just buy melange in the market, 500 for 2 million. You can make that with one trip to E and back farming treasure. Yeah, no, osmosis. Over here on Harmony, the melange market's broken because of the dupers. A hyper-inflated market paired with cheap melange is quite the pairing. Because like you said, you could basically spit in the air and get 2 million Solari. We got company. We got a bogey. We got a bogey. Wait. No, sorry. That's JK. That's JK. That's JK. That's Eurism. I'm assuming you hit up this island and didn't see nothing? Damn. Also, it's starting to look like these instances, storms are tied closer together than we thought. It's probably going to happen right around the 20 mark, I bet. Not a damn thing, and I bet that's Mud Island. Nobody's gonna put a base on Mud Island. Let's go check, though. Let's go check. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. What do you think the odds are, Chuji, that you could get into, like, some sort of crashed ship? That's like Class A ganking right there. I'm just picturing, like, 2 or 3 people sitting on top of a crashed ship, even just one. And then when the person comes to loot it, the fight begins. I don't think you could get hidden enough, though. Your characters are pretty easy to pick out. player characters are pretty easy to pick out. Oh my gosh, it's a base, it's a base, it's a base. We found the juice, we found the juice. There's people to fight, there's people to fight. No, I think Kel just launched a rocket at JK. I think that's what happened. Yeah, I think Kel just rocketed JK. I think that's what happened. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's clearly stacked. It's clearly stacked. Obviously, all of the juice is going to be in that chest, but there's also a hidden chest in there. Mm-hmm. Yummy yum. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything down here. This guy's not honeycombed at all. This is probably, again, just another empty forward operating base. Very nice, though. Very nice. That's now 2 on this server, and it is intriguing. That back wall has piqued my interest. What could possibly be back there? Oh, can you see? Nope, it's just another wall. Oh, nice. Good thinking, good thinking. This one kind of sucks. It's all the way up in the F section, and man, all the storms today have been way down low. Yeah, we checked F7 here, and F7 probably has like the most interest, the most intrigue. These in all reality are just empty forward operating bases. F7 may have anything in it that could be like loot that they're stashing, that they're pulling out of the lab. Oh, yeah, that's the second forward operating base. Right. I think that's on you, Cal. Oh, Eurism is asking it. Right. Yeah, Tice. When I first started playing, I was always convinced that if I was even too close to the edge of this island here, when it hits that thing, that it would hit me. I never even...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's go time! It's go time! Get off the ground, you dirty bird! You dirty, dirty bird! I'm gonna fly towards F7 because I think that's the hottest spot. Those forward operating bases, the one had one chest inside of it. Like, what are we looking at? Like 500 titanium or something? There's probably nothing in these either, but you never know. We might find another 150 pumps. What base? Which one? You're gonna hit the, you're gonna go back and hit the, ore base all the way up at the top? Storm is starting on the left side map. It's gonna hit this one storage. How do you know where the storm's at? That's fine. I've lost track of everybody on the party, but I think we got Kel and we've got JK on here with us. So yeah. Or we got Eurism and we got JK. So I think Kel's rolling out with Chuji. And I'm not even positive. I'm not getting a storm warning anymore, so it might not hit this low. It might not hit this low, so Eurism, you might have to hit your respawn beacon in order to go help them, because I'm not getting a warning anymore. Are you surprised, Eurism? I'm still not getting a storm warning. It might be hitting up super high. What the fuck, dude? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. It is going to hit the F sector. It looks like it's heading pretty straight as well. I don't know if I have Eurism and JK still following me or if they rolled to the F sector. Where am I at? H. I'm turning to the F sector, though. So if Kel and Chuji, you guys want to roll out afterwards? All right, I think that's, yep. I think that's JK. You could roll with either group, JK, but I'm gonna roll back down to the F sector just to make sure we hit that, because Chuji by himself should be able to knock that down, and if he has Kel with him, even more so. And these bases over here should be pretty easy to knock out as well. Though if there's somebody actually cheating and the people in the chat aren't just wrong, we're probably going to run into trouble over here at F7.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No way. Oh, well, you're about to lose the sun, Eurism. You're about to lose the sun. I'm heading towards the F7 lab. F7 lab. That's where I'm going. It's right on the... Oh, nope, sorry. That's for the other base. I don't know why it's saying I'm high altitude when I'm not. I'll show it high altitude. I'm thinking we hit the one on the backside up first, Jay. We hit the one up on the backside first. And then we move inwards on the island to hit up that second one with all the lights. It had 4 plastanium chests. Damn! Damn! I'm surprised. That is surprising. There was also the one that was just down south of that, if you guys want to hit that as well, though that looked even emptier than the other one. That one looked even emptier. Oh, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. I wasn't ready, I wasn't ready.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're going deep, we're going deep. Ooh, look at that, look at that. We got juice, we got juice. Blazer DD3F7. Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked, bro. That's a GG's on that one. That's a big GG's on that one. Here, let's fly over to the other one. Let's fly over. No, don't fly, don't fly, don't fly. I lied, I lied, I lied. Do not fly, for the sands are a-storming. Oh, oh, look, look. He's trying to hide juice from us. He's trying to hide juice from us. Oh, no, he's not. It's so dark in here. Is there any hidden juice? No hidden juice whatsoever. Whoa! Did we just... No, this is the bottom floor. I'm tripping. I'm tripping, I'm tripping, I'm tripping. Someone is fighting you. Yeah, where Eurism? Where Eurism? Unfortunately, my map's not showing me nobody. I don't have eyes on nobody. Go, 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 go! Oh, here we go. Is that Eurism? We got a bogey. We got a bogey. I can't tell if that's a good guy or a bad guy. Keep flying. Keep flying. I don't know if that's a good or a bad guy. We got one more raid to knock down. Uh-oh. Not good, not good, because my second one is also almost broken. Where's the base? Where's the base? Where's the base? Have I lost my mind, or is this where it was? F8, F7 border. Ancient way on the scout following you. I'm distracting. Where the fuck is the second base? Is that you getting chased? The Harco Scout's bad. Okay, I'm coming. God, I wish the party system wasn't fucking broken right now. I wish our party system wasn't fucked right now. Because I don't know where you guys are at. No! Why didn't it register? Okay. I don't know who's where, bro. I don't even know if I have anybody fucking over here. Also, I'm not getting any tracking from my spice. We're getting no spice tracking. No spice, no spice. No, no, no. You're good, Kel. You're good. You're good. You're good. Fucking nice, dude. Real nice. Oh, yep. Nice. Perfect. Cool. I love this. I love every bit about this. Yep. Really making a grand escape here. Fantastic. Alright. As long as everybody got the fuck out of here, bro. Let's fix this party shit. God, that's so irritating. Fucking irritating, you know? I'm sitting here, you know, like, I've got eyes on JK. We've got JK going just fine. I know where he's at. And somebody flies in. We don't know if it's Eurism. We don't know if it's, oops, I fucked up. We don't know if it's Eurism. We don't know if it's who or whatever. Fifth time is not the charm. Fifth time is not the, it's not the charm. It's so bad. It's actually so bad. Whose base is this? Whose spot is this? Whose nice little spot is this? Am I right? Am I right? Somebody's got the juice. They've got the juice. They're loaded. Well, I tell you what, Instance 3 was a dud. Nowhere near as fun as Instance 2. Or Instance 1. Yeah, the perfect escape, AO3. Could not agree more. That was smooth as sauce. That escape was smooth. Crazy, you know, it is what it is. We try to have fun out here. We try to. Getting into the base ratings, the most fun that I have inside of Dune Awakening, so. Honestly, AO3, they said they're going to talk about doing they're going to have a dev stream where they're going to talk about their plans with server mergers eventually, is what they said. Who knows what that actually means. Or when that's going to happen. It's meant to happen in a couple weeks or so, but as for like when a merger would happen, who even knows? So I don't think re-rolling's a bad idea. Harmony comes with its problems as well, though. The CD is not one of us. That was not one of us. That was not us. Kel was the little shack right below the CD. I don't know who the hell CD is. There's some cool dudes. There's some cool dudes. No, Kel had a little shack down there. Kel had a little shack down there. Oh yeah, even the PvP on here, AO3's hit and miss. Oh man, crazy. You're gonna get screwed, my friend, because they'll probably respawn your bike, but it never, ever... They never bring back any materials with it. It's only just the vehicles. They might give you just a full buggy if you brought it up, though. They might just give you a full buggy. You could just make a support ticket and get a carrier and a sand crawler, so... Yeah. They've never restored, and even when they restore people's vehicles, it's just the base tier of vehicle. So if you had like hummingbird wings on or something like that, they won't end up restoring that. Yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, Eurism brings up a good point, too. It really depends on what customer service rep you get. I hear people saying, like, oh, I didn't even lose a carrier or a sand crawler, but I told the people I did, and they just gave me one. And then I hear people who are, like, losing, like, a buggy, and they're not getting it back. Yeah, you're not the only one, though, Kel. You're not the only one. There's been several. They're like, fuck this guy. No, don't do anything for this guy. That Eurism guy? No. X. Kel, you are a genius, I tell ya. We are on practically 0% on the belts here. I'm gonna do the same thing. Good thinking. You probably won't change servers until your friends stop playing. Man, we've got like Dune and Conan Exiles managed to like land a very, very, very dedicated player base. Like, don't get me wrong, I've put my hours into this game, but if I were to like re-roll, fuck no, I wouldn't want to re-roll. Not again. We've re-rolled once. To be fair, we have re-rolled one single time. I would not do it again. I would not do it again. No, no, no. And I'm honestly just like I'm itching for a few games, honestly, to be honest, to kind of shake up the whole rhythm of things around here. It'll be interesting to see what the whole instanced loot does to the PvP, because if they end up killing off PvP and it's like hard to find PvP fights to get into, or they have to be organized PvP fights, I'm probably going to lose interest really quickly. I like the sporadic PvP fights where it's like you didn't know what was happening. As frustrating as it is with the party system, running into a sporadic fight like that is fun. Like, that's fun. That's fun. Good old-fashioned fun, as they say. Yo, Kato, Kato, Kato! Oh, he's not on anymore. Fuck! We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. There's at least 2 other guilds doing what we're doing right now, according to the Deep Desert chat. The Deep Desert chat is split in between the instances, though, no? Supernatural Handyman Simulator? Interesting. Very interesting. I'm looking forward to Arc Raiders. I am massively, massively looking forward to Arc Raiders. We've got, even like, I might jump into some Skate 4 to kind of, like, pad the gap. But we've also got, like, RuneScape 3 and shit. Arc Raiders is the main one that I'm massively looking forward to. Really, really looking forward to some Arc Raiders. What did I need? Oh, yeah. I remember. And I'm also not surprised to hear that if there's 2 other guilds running around doing base raids. We ran into one of them at F7 not too long ago, and then it's about the only fun thing to do in the freaking game anymore, aside from like get down on the PvP, which is becoming less fun and more numbers based, which is just not fun. Alright, well, let's bounce... let's bounce out of instance, what were we in? 3? 2? What instance were we just in? That instance was a dud when it came to bases. We cleared all the bases over on that instance. We were in 3. Is there any bases? We were in 1. Well, no, 1's where we started, and then 3's where we went, but we did 2 earlier today. 1 is the base. 1's the instance with the big base on F7. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. I don't even know. I don't even know. Did we fully scan instance 2? Because I think we've fully scanned all of the instances at this point, leaving basically just instance 1 with that big base. That big maze base that I'm never even positive if there's anything in there. Kel keeps pulling shit out of there. But it's so random as to what door it's behind or if there's anything there. Look at these guys overachieving. Look at all of those windmills. It's not even that windy over here. Nerd. Well, I hopped into Instance 2. I don't know if you guys saw that. I hopped over into Instance 2. Let us see. Let us see. I wish the deep deserts would kind of close themselves off again in between the instances, to be honest. That'd probably piss a lot of people off, but I wouldn't mind it at all. I would know where and where I have not searched on each instance, which would be nice. People might not be mad about that, actually, because then they could just triple up on the sync charts. One thing they might end up doing with the first expansion, and they might end up doing that before the first expansion, now that they've kind of like solidly got the deep desert a little bit more figured out resource-wise, they might shorten the safe zone and bring that back down closer to what it was when the game fully launched. I don't think it'll ever go all the way back down, but they might make it to where, like, the A, B zone, maybe C zone is safe, but D onwards is dangerous. Honestly, any sort of expansion would be better than what we're dealing with right now, because this many meters of safe zone deep desert is just ridiculous. It really is. I'm trying to think in my head how we're gonna make this schedule work out here. Because I'm gonna be gone all day Sunday. Up until like 6 or 8 p.m. Which means I will not have like slept proper for the stream. God. I don't know. Maybe we'll be alright. Maybe we'll be alright. Maybe we'll be alright. Maybe we'll be alright to come back Sunday and we won't have to shift the schedule around at all. Possibly. Heading into next week. Kel, how are you already this far out into the... What am I, a snail or something, Kel? How are you already this far out? I swapped into this second instance way before anybody swapped in. This guy's insane. I'm flying like a snail or something. I don't understand. Maybe Kel's been here all along. Yeah, Eurism's all the way in instance 3 still. Is it jam-packed over there, Kel? Is it nice and jam-packed over there? Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, Eurism will be here in about 3 days. Oh, there's a little base. There's a little something. Oh, this is the spot. This is the spot. These are the people. I remember now. Oh, look, there's another one. There's another one. What the hell do we have going on here? What the hell do we have happening here? Who let you build that base down here? Looks like the coast is clear. Well, looks like you're shielded for now. Oh, little double door action, Interesting. Very interesting. You know what? I just had a thought cross my mind, and I doubt that this is the case. But if it was the case, it would absolutely revolutionize the game. Come clear this quick. What? Oh, we're not gonna make it through. We're not gonna make it through. This will be the last that you hear of us. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. What just happened? What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? What the hell was that noise? What is that noise? What is that noise? What is that noise? It's freaking me out. Is it because I'm eating spice? I'm feeling spicy. Yo, Eurism, let me know when you're on this siege. Same with Chuji and JK, whoever's all coming. Oh, yeah, okay. Kel will have to invite you. Kel will have to invite you. Good luck flying. Nicely done, and nicely... Oh, oh. Excellent timing, excellent timing. Shotgunned him right in the face. Hang on, I'm not ready. Time out. Hey, Barbados, coming in, drop that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are ya? Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome, I hope you're doing well. Hit him with the multi-step. Oh shit, oh shit. I genuinely wasn't ready. Hey, hey, hey! Give him the multi-poke, the multi-poke!
On infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion.
Hey, Dave Poole coming in, drop that sub over on YouTube. Oh, welcome, my friend, oh, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. Trying the deep farm, trying the deep farm. Good luck, my friend, good luck. Why do they keep fucking spawning in? Okay, well that doesn't do fucking fuck all. I don't think the stop is working as it's supposed to be. I don't think stop is working like it's supposed to be. Nice, okay, oh. Beautiful. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Fucking cool. Nice, fucking way off twice. Nice. Yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, stop seems to definitely be one that needs to be dumped. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, and it's weird. I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't target lock, so it's like maybe I wasn't aiming at him proper. I don't know. I don't know if that's more AI spawning up top or if that's possibly a person. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. It seems like it's another person. This is the last round. Nicely done, nicely done. Oh shit! Hey, hey! Settle. Hey, I fucking dodged. I dodged. We all saw me dodge. In weirding steps used to make you face away from your target. Yeah, I remember that. We lost Eurism. We lost Eurism. I think the guy's in here, Kel. Pretty sure we've got a bogey in here. You fucking fire dicks. Well, here comes the real fun. Eurism, Eurism, Eurism. We're gonna need you up top, maybe distracting that guy. Battery's coming through, I can't tell. That might be him. It's already been looted. Nice. This is fun. This is fun. Yeah, his teammates are coming in. And he's either cheating or he's spiced out. Because he fucking ran the second I walked that way. It doesn't matter if it spawns or not, brother. We're not gonna make it out of here. You can just feel it in your bones sometimes, Kel. You can just feel it in your bones. Kel! Yep. He's either spiced or he's cheating. It's one or the other. We'll just try and hold him at this door and not let him get this key card, I guess. Force them to fight the AI, perhaps. Eurism. Come on through. I'm watching your back. Up on the other side. Oh, nope, you're good. No. Okay. Yeah, get the fuck in. I don't want to do this AI again. I'm going to literally rage quit the game if I have to do this AI again. I would rather die 1,000 deaths than have to fight another AI. Get in here. He's coming after Eurism. Eurism, are you fighting somebody in the chest room? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, it must have been Eurism that arrived, not his buddy. I'm confused. I thought we had a whole cavalry of people arriving.
Looks like he's leaving. The only thing I want from this chest is a pistol, bro.
I need a shield. I need a shield realistically. Realistically, I need a shield, but yeah, the more pistols, the better.
Anything other than a pistol, I don't need anything, so.
Yeah, I've got the wristband. Eurism, yeah, make sure you get the wristband. Oh, dear God, I don't want to start hallucinating inside of this place. What makes you say this spawns in 5 minutes? I thought you had to kill the AI.
So when the AI respawn, the chest will pop.
It'll only do it that one time.
Right. So if we go back through and clear the AI again, we can get the chest to pop again.
I think I'd rather shoot myself in the foot, to be honest.
Yeah, that room's rough.
I'm surprised that we've been down here for this long without any sort of insanity, to be honest. Don't jinx it. If it was gonna happen, it was gonna happen. No, Tice, you know what gets me the worst is the audio. Him? Who knows? Logout camper, perhaps? I don't know. That guy? That guy, maybe? Maybe it was that guy, you know? Perhaps. That guy was either spiced out or he was cheating, bro, because every time I picked up on the wall, he ran out. But he could have very easily been spiced out and seen me just as I saw him, you know what I mean? That's kind of what's a bitch in this game with the wall hacks, because if you're spiced out, it basically gives you wall hacks, so... Well, what are you gonna do? 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 Nothing. You're gonna do nothing. Maybe we whip the crippling strike back out. Ooh, I have a skill point, I have a skill point, I have a skill point. Oh, I need 2 skill points. Fuck, I wish I could just take 1 off, bro. I want my gravity grenade back. Oh god, the audio is what gets me with the hallucinations. The audio kills me. Yeah, the experience scaling in this game is some real RuneScape level of experience scaling, which is crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Give me that juice, give me that juice, give me that juice. Yeah, the visuals don't bother me at all. The visuals are like, you know, that's fun, fun, fun. Audio's twisted. The audio hallucination in this game is twisted, bro. That's some twisted ass mind to put that together. I've got to pee.
Yo, Duran, do you have another thief you can put down or no?
No.
Alright, well, I'm gonna clear the AI again. There's no point not to. We're by ourselves, you know what I mean? Might as well keep doing this when we can.
What?
Chest pop. It was a shield and 2 Way of the Mirrors and a flamethrower. I'm gonna clear the AI again, I think.
Okay. Are you the one who picked it up? Oh, fuck yes! Alright, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah!
You want me to just run back?
If you've got schematics on you, might be worth taking them and dumping them. I mean, honestly, he probably should have taken this one, too. If you're gonna head back, do you want to take this one with you?
Yeah, I'll bring it back to base.
Godspeed, my friend! Godspeed. So, now that Kel's clearing the AI, this is gonna start spawning every 5 minutes? Or does he have to clear all of the AI again? Get the fuck out of here, Urism. Get out of here. I believe in you. I think he's gonna make it. I think he's gonna make it just fine. This man's in trouble. I can just sense it. Man, doesn't it feel bad, Tice? I couldn't agree more. That's the one thing about the instant loot where it's gonna be like, okay, we're all gonna rock out of here with the chest, you know what I mean? We're all gonna rock out of here with the chest. That's what's up, It's gonna absolutely kill the price of these schematics, though, because if there's 12 people, very nice, Yurizum, very nice. If there's 12 people in a guild doing this, you know, shit. Obviously, they did say they were going to balance, so they're not going to spit out, even in the PvP zone, they're probably not going to spit out 4 schematics. That's why currently they spit out like 4 schematics. It's supposed to be like a group loot, you know, then split type. But then you have chests like the Regis Disruptor Pistol. It's not chest campers anymore, it's door campers. I've heard people bring up that possibility, and if you can think it, it'll probably happen. So clearly, I don't understand how this works. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know if he's fighting somebody. Kel, I believe in you. I'll watch here through the wall. Oh, you might have a person, Kel. You might have a person. Oh, Kel, there he's coming, Kel, he's coming. Is that a real person? Oh god, oh god, oh god. I just don't know if this chest is gonna respawn and if it's worth me trying to, like, catch the respawn. Or if we double back to go and try and say— oh, Kel's dead! Kel's dead! Kel's dead! No! All of the AI has to get cleared. Oh, you died to AI? Oh. I see. All waves. So it's not a 5-minute respawn timer. It just respawns 5 minutes after the waves get re-cleared. Yeah, him. They also said they were going to balance it out to take account for that fact that everybody's going to be able to loot from the same chest. So increased drop quantities, sure, but less than what it is now. So instead of 4, probably 2. I don't know. So basically, we could run this in a lap, is what you're saying, Kel. In which case, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'll shoot myself in the foot. I'll shoot myself in the foot. Let's fucking clear some AI. Since it's clear over here for some reason, we might as well take down some of this AI. I'm assuming you're coming back? God, the AI wants my ass, Kel. They want my ass. You think you can get him like that? I'm not sure that you can. I'm not sure that you can. Wait, didn't I slot in Crippling Strike? Oh, he blocked me. Take that! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Get up, you old fart! Get up! There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, okay, okay. No big deal, no big deal. I'm not too worried about, you know. Not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. I do want the shield, though, so when people come on the stream and they're like, did you get the shield yet? I can finally say, yes, we got the shield, okay? Yes, we got the shield. Yes, we've technically pulled all of the loot from this chest. It's been done, it's been done. We did it, we did it. Yep, stop didn't do nothing there. Oh shit! What the fuck? What is happening? What is happening? I have no idea how I'm alive. I don't know how I got my shield cracked. That was insanity. The AI went crazy. The AI went crazy there. I love how I'm only getting the spice vision, like, you know, whenever it feels like giving me the spice vision, you know? It's not a guaranteed spice vision. You know, sometimes you'll get the vision, sometimes you won't. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. You guys don't mind, I need to swap my skill out real quick. Real quick. Yeah. Wham! Slap the crippling strike down. Because stop is not working. Stop has got to stop. It's a waste of ability. You're currently rocking the replica joint knife yourself. Very nice. The Glasser in PvE? I don't know. It's a good question. Glasser in PvP, we tested it earlier. It's more of a distraction and less of any sort of actual damage. It just kind of like blocks your enemy's field of view and throws them off more than anything. What the hell? This guy avoided my voice. Alrighty, Eurism, alrighty. Okay, nice. That's exactly what I was trying to do. You're done for, pal. You're gonna have to... Get off of there! Get off of that ledge! Get off! Get down! Get down from there! You get down from there, I say! Fine, I'll come to you. This is the last one, I think. That's the last one noise. Very nice. Easy as Sunday morning. Outside still clear? Alright, well, I don't know what's going on. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? They're all just coming out of nowhere. They respawn. They respawn. Oh, fucking nice. Sheesh. We almost tipped it. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's his plan? What's his plan? Don't throw rocks. Don't throw rocks at me. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, he hit me with the weird timing. He hit me with the, come on, bring it up here. Bring it up here. Yeah, you ain't standing a chance. Now you're done for. Now you're really done for. I got you in my grasp. No way he's not fucking dead. Well, the devs need to change the land rad soon. Your server constantly gets rewards that are not even worth contributing to. Yeah. I couldn't agree more. Sparkle Farts. Sparkle Farts! Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. You know what? I hope you're doing fantastic, Sparkle Farts. I hope your farts be a sparkling. The lands rad rewards are ridiculous, though. They're just the same thing. Over and over and over again. Over and over we go. Again and round we go. Yeah, but you know what else sucks is like circuit gauntlets, power harness, all it's just the same stuff over and over and over again. And it's like all right, if they don't have like a massive loot pool of items to choose from, that's fine, dude, but you've got to come up with something. You've got to come up with something. Because currently as it sits, yeah, and especially after you get that shit, I've got the circuit gauntlets, I've got the power harness. Why would I do those lands rad missions again just to get those items again? That doesn't even make sense. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I like that Eurism. I like that Eurism, especially knowing that we're getting these out of the area safely while we loop it. So it's basically a no loss if Kel and I are sitting down here and we get jumped on by a group that eventually decides to show up. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I don't want to jinx it here because Kel needs to get himself another little C that going on. But I'm shocked. It's Friday night, fellas. It's Friday night. I mean, it's Saturday morning, but it's Friday night, you know? So did the public test server patch notes piss a bunch of guilds off or something? But to be honest, at the beginning of the night, people were all over the place. Honestly, I don't even think the shield's gonna be that great, Eurism. All of their endgame carrots are short-lived dead ends, yeah. We kind of knew that was gonna be the case, though, you know? The PvE in this game is basically built to filter you into this endgame loop with, which, like you said, is the carrots kind of, you know... They run dry quickly. I think the shields are all the way down to like 120 Eurism, and it's paired with the fact that these chests respawn on 5-minute timers. On top of that, it's paired with the fact that the chests respawn on 5-minute timers, and there's 3 separate instances of the chests are really driving the price down, paired with the fact that the shield itself isn't like anything crazy. It's not like the biggest game-changing upgrade that you can make. I'd argue that circuit gauntlets and power harness is probably more important than the shield. And we've been using the young Sparky, and I think the recharge rate actually does make up for the 100 that you lose, which is a bit surprising, to be honest. You know what? It's 40 minutes until the reset, and none of us have gotten a reset timer. What's up with that? What's up with that? Is there a spider on my face? I think I would feel that big of a spider on my face. I don't see one on the camera. I don't see one on the camera. Oh, you got it for me? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it was on your TV. It was on your TV. Wasn't on me. Wasn't on me. Thank goodness. Above the flag on the hat. You guys are lying. Is that a spider? You fucking man, I believe you guys too. I'm a bit too gullible, you know? One of these days, I'm not gonna believe a word that you guys say, and you're gonna regret it. I'm just playing. That's fuzz. That's just some fuzz. That's just a little bit of some fuzz. Just some of that fuzz. Oh, you don't even want to know what this C ability does, Tice. If you think it's suggestive, let me tell you something. It's not only suggestive, it's compelling. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, I forget who really loves the wordplay. I forget who it was. I forget. Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf is enjoying himself right now. Grey Wolf is enjoying himself right now. He's having the best time right now. Yeah, compelling. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If Grey Wolf's not watching it now, Grey Wolf is going to watch it later, and he's going to be so excited. Well, it's about time we had some people show up. Oh, he's going all the way. He's coming all the way across. He's got balls of steel. He's got balls of steel. He's gonna get caught in there. Come on, let the timing be perfect. Access denied. Access denied. How'd he get in? How'd he get in? It's a camper. What's he got? What's he got? What's he got? He had no juice. He had no juice. You think it was these guys trying to come and get their boy back?
I needed fuel.
Yo, whoever grabs this chest, maybe, like, stay in the background while we try and push through these guys.
shields.
Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it?
A pistol or no?
Oh,
Yes, I got it. I'm running back.
Let's go first. Let us go first. Let us go first. Try to run past us as we're fighting these guys.
Time to get spicy. You just go, Eurism. You just go. Can you drop gear by the door and pick it up on the other side? I have honestly no idea. Very nice, Eurism. Very nice. I don't know if you got a pistol. I don't know. I was going to say, I don't know exactly what you got out of there. I heard you say 2 shields. Which is nice, which is nice. The more shields, the better. That awkward moment when you log in and there's just 3 people there. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Two shields, a power harness, and flame. Very nice, very nice. Burned him down. That weirding step is pretty nice. I like the mobility on it. I like the mobility on it. I really liked running the weirding step when we first started. You tried, pal. What the hell? What stunned me? Damn, Kel's coming in with the parry timing and I just stole his kill. The hell was that? Oh, I thought you were gonna come in. I thought you were gonna come in with the follow-up, Kel. I thought you were coming in with the follow-up. Oh, that's exactly how we do it around here, Tice. That's exactly how we do it. That attack was interrupted by my character stepping down the stairs. Nice, nice. Fantastic. Good to hear. You're done. Come on, get in there. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Elevator boss. The good. Oh yeah, good old stair boss. Right. You don't wanna meet the elevator boss. If you don't like the stair boss, you don't wanna see what the elevator boss does.
Let's get the bastard. Shield on.
Come on now, come on now, come on now. Hey, fellas, settle down now. Settle down now. Cha. Hey, we don't need to fight. Bang. Oh, you're lucky I had to reload. Time out. Nice try, buddy. Nice try, pal. Nice try. Now that you don't have your lackeys to hide behind, you're done for. It's as easy as that. What if the Sandbike Dave is the stair boss? Oh, God. Nobody call in Sandbike Dave. We cannot have Sandbike Dave joining the fray. That's a full wipe. Old Sandbike Dave is not somebody to be messed with. Oh. Let's eat some juice. Let's get some juice. I need some juice. Sandbike Dave? Oh, Tice. Tice doesn't know who Sandbike Dave is. Trust, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. I'm on fire. No, I'm not. No, we're not. Now you guys are in trouble, aren't you? Can't fire your flamethrower very well in there, can ya? Oh. Yeah! Piece of cake. Oh yeah, shit. We've got a server restart coming. I didn't even think about that. Did not even think about that. Well, does anybody have any spice food? Give me some of that spice. Give me some of that spice. Come here, you. Come here. I'm just trying to keep an eye out if he's gonna come in, if he's not gonna come in, what's he doing? Give me some of that spice. Give me some of that spice. Some of that spice. Give me some of that spice. Some of that spice. Fuck. Give me some of that spice. Come on now. Give me some of that spice. No, no, no. None of them got the juice. Oh, sheesh. Sheesh. You see that? He's got the good spice. He's got the good spice. That's the spice that hits nice. Alright, there's got to be an AI in here somewhere.
They're in.
Oh, they're in. Wow, wow, wow. Fuck, dude! God damn it! Can these motherfuckers stop shooting out of their stomach? It's fucking retarded, bro. Boom! Boom! Fucking firing out of his stomach. I don't even care that I died. I'm just mad he's shooting out of his stomach. Shoot from your gun like a regular person, you know? You fucking freaks. You freaks. Yeah, Eurism, hold up on the... Or no, actually, Eurism, Kel is still alive. You're going to want to fly down in there as hard as you can, Eurism. I am 27 seconds on a respawn. Seven seconds. Kel's still down there, Eurism. Kel's still down there. I'm back in 2. God, I hope this is the same fucking instance, dude. It is. Wait, Eurism, hold. Eurism, hold. They should have to go through the AI now. Yeah, let them clear the AI. Yep, like Kel's saying. We'll fight him on the flip. We'll fight him on the flippity flip. I'm not sure if Eurism's already in there or not, but hold. Yes, nice, very nice. Excellent work. Excellent. Have fun fighting the AI, idiots.
I wouldn't have heard that.
Well, I'm glad.
Okay, there's one over here, guys. Guys, there's one over here.
Big.
You guys might want to get this one. The green gate.
There's 3 in there. All right. You're confused on the instances. Is it because you're such a big server? It's because Funcom's idiots. Yes, it has to do with the server size paired with the fix that they put into the deep desert, with the fact that you don't go across border boundaries anymore. And so, to kind of like prevent Harmony from crashing a bunch because of the player count, yes. How do you try out the test server? Is that what you're asking, Arab? Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know how to do the test server at all. Hell no, the test client, Ivory says. You'd assume there's something a little extra to it than that. These guys aren't gonna have the chest right away, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that would just be clever. That would be some clever usage of the grenade, wouldn't it? Hey, psst, Eurus, do you have a little bit of that juice for you? Got any spice food, man? You got any of that spice food, man? I drank all the liquor he gave me because I wasted it. You got like a couple spare spice food? Are we all out of spice? Oh, it's time. Forget the spice, it's time. We'll just have to watch the poison. After you? After you? Right on the other side of the door, right on the other side of the door. Why did I lose a bunch of why did I lose a bunch of health? What the fuck with the lag, bro? Are we dealing with lag or something right now? Time out. Okay, time in. I said time out! This guy doesn't understand what he's doing. No fucking way I parried, bro! That was a GG, that was a GG. That was a GG, that was a GG. That was a GG. That was a good job. GG's. GG's. It's been a while since I've been in some Blade Combat. Fuck, Blade Combat's the best combat in this game, dude. I don't like the range meta. Fucking Blade Combat's fun, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want the thing to go off so we can see who it was. Tom, the man. GG's, Tom. Very nice, very nice. Dude, I don't know what that was at the beginning of the fight, Sparkle. There was like some mad delay going on. If we were slotted into Blade Combat like we are over on Dugap, we would have killed him twice with the stab combos that we had. Both of the times he ran would have ended up knocking him down, but we're not fully slotted into Blade. It's not a Blade heavy fucking meta on this server. I miss the Blade meta though, dude. It's fun, man. It's fun. The Blade Combat is solid. Where's the entrance? Going the wrong way. Fuck. I'm coming. Watch it, because we got more people coming. We got more coming in! I'm coming. There's at least two. There's at least two more coming in. I don't know if they're in the same guild or if this is a third party, but watch it. There's at least two. Did you guys clear those guys? Kel went insane. Very nice. I'm coming. Give me that. Give me that juice. There's two more flying in.
Hold him at the door.
I don't know if they're right behind me. Are they right behind me? No, they're not. Watch it. Gravity nade. That's gonna put me out for a second. I can't compel. You're really gonna waste all that stamina? No way I didn't fucking parry that! My parry's like getting delayed. I'm fucking missing, I'm missing. I need my stamina to regen. I've got no fucking stamina, bro. Bro, what the fuck is going on with this game, bro? What the fuck is happening? Some, like, disgusting levels of fucking desync, bro. What the fuck was that? That was not a GG's, Tom. Not a fucking GG's that time, my friend. I don't know what the fuck. I'm getting bounced around and rubber banded around. What the fuck was that, dude? What the fuck was that? Rubber banding ass shit, bro. Suspensor Blast does not rubber band you like that. I'm fucking... fucking teleporting all over the goddamn place. What the fuck? I mean, that's alright, Kel. We walked out of there with loot twice. I just don't know what the fuck. Oh, Suspensor Blast. Actually, you know what? That's a good point right there with the three people running around. You're right. You're very right. They did get the loot, but are they gonna make it out? Perhaps. I got 8 seconds on a respawn. Funcom should remove the tier 5 perms from the Landrat. Tier 6 only. I think they just need some stuff, you know what I mean? They just need some stuff. Some extra loot. A little bit of a change up. Nice, 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 nice. Killing it. Delayed him a whole 2 seconds. Very nice, very nice. Are they working their way out? I can't tell. There he goes, he's running. The guy who got the loot is running, I'm assuming. Fuck. Fuck. What? I'm assuming the guy who got the loot took off. Because it's just 2 of them here now. What the hell? Did you guys see that? They thought I was stamina! Stamina! Where's my stamina regen? Stamina doesn't regen when you're in the air anymore? That's not cool, man. That's not cool at all. Is this guy on our team? This guy is friendly. This guy's friendly. He's not on our team, but he's friendly. I don't know who's it. I don't know who that is. I don't know if it's JK. I don't know who that is. But they are a part of the guild. Ooh, we just hit some shots. We hit some shots.
It's Aaliyah. It's Aaliyah.
Oh, okay. It's Aaliyah. Good, good, good.
Recognize that armor anywhere.
We're floating. We're floating. We're floating. We're floating. Uh-oh, Kel floated right into the danger zone. I'm a sitting duck right now. Here we go.
Hey guys, if the loot is gone, why are we all fighting? We can all be friends.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Won't you be my friend? Be my friend.
We lost Kel again. We lost Kel again. Let me drink, 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 drink. It's a floating time. It's a floating time. Fly, fly, fly. Fly, fly, fly. Heal, 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 heal with the quickness, with the quickness. Oh shit, he's fast, he's fucking fast, he's fast like lightning. He's out of stamina though. No, 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 no. Why won't my fucking stamina regen? Why the fuck are we sitting here with no fucking stamina regen? What the fuck is happening, bro? I'm sitting here walking, I'm not sprinting, I'm fucking walking, bro. Fucking regen. Is it the crippling strike? Is that what it fucking was? Cause holy shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on in these fights, bro, but it just feels like it's fucking not working properly. I just needed a little smidgen, just a little smidgen of stamina. Just a little smidge, a little touch of some stamina. That's all I was asking. Eight minutes remaining. We've got 8 minutes remaining. That'll scare him. Ooh, shooting reloading stalls the stam regen. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Those fuel cells are still here. I'm pretty sure it's been 15 minutes. You have to crouch while reloading to make the stam regen while reloading. Interesting. Good to take note of. Okay, we hit the invisible wall. Jeez Louise! Jeez Louise! Oh. Oh, nice, nice. I've got one, I've got one. Do you need missiles? Do you need missiles? I've got some of those, I've got some of those. Is that what you need? How much AI are these guys having to deal with? You think they even finish it in 5 minutes? If you take a lot of hits while crouching, you could get a stam lock bug. What's a stam lock? Is where your stam doesn't recharge? Because that's what it felt like I was dealing with. All right, yeah, let's go. Fuck it. Let's ride. Let's ride. Let's ride. Go, 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 go. Why is my stamina insta-draining to 0? That's fucking twice now. Just insta-0. Is Crippling Strike bugged again? If I fucking dodge one time and it's at 0? Is Crippling Strike bugged again? I don't know how I'm alive. Bro, we're definitely dealing with some fucking rubber bands. So much fun. AI man, AI man, AI man, get off me, get off me. One dodge and I'm at fucking... one dodge and I'm out of stamina. I can do 2 dodges with my build? What the fuck is going on? Since when? Why can I only do 2 dodges with my build? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we lost Kel. We lost Kel. Fucking dumb, dude. I don't know what's going on with my stamina, bro. Like, honestly, dude. Like, honestly, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck is going... Am I crazy, or is two dodges too much? And also, am I crazy, or are we crippling striking motherfuckers again and losing all of our stamina, just like we were on Dew Gap the first few weeks of the game? Am I crazy, or is that what the fuck is happening? Like, I don't understand. It's possible, what, we got hit by like three crippling strikes there at the end? No, McQueen, like, that's levels of, like, that's levels of I'm not sure I'm ready to get on. Like Spectre brings up, the armor definitely plays a big role in the dodge. It does. It 100% does. And we are using a couple pieces of heavy armor, which will definitely play into it. Like if we take a look at the circuit gauntlets, damage stash cost of plus 3.8 and then plus 7.5. But we also have a -4, -4, and -3. So we negate that. And now look. Am I fucking Am I crazy? Am I fucking crazy? Am I crazy? What the hell was that? Look, watch, watch, watch. Full stamina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is happening? What is happening? I could only dodge out of any of those fights twice. 2 times. 2 times. Granted, the stamina bar... Here, hold on. Let's test something. Maybe something was happening. Check it out. Now, from this stamina bar, once it goes full... 1, 2. 2 from there. That's what was happening. We figured it out. I am crazy. That's what was happening. Look, there's 3 levels of this stamina bar. Full, and it's going to fill up again. Full, and then it's going to go up that much. Does that make sense? I don't think it was a bug. The stamina wasn't, I would let it refill to here, and then jump. I'd let it refill to here, and then jump. And then if you take a look at that, that's only 2. 3, max. Thank God we were able to put logic to that, bro. Thank God we were able to put logic to that, because I'm about to snap my headset. Yep, and it's the regen speed. It's the regen speed, like Spectre said. It's the regen speed. You can't wait that long, right? You cannot wait for it to fill up that much. So realistically, you're dealing with just about 1, maybe 2 bars. You're right, 100%. That's 100% what was happening. God, I'm so glad I put logic to that, dude, because I was genuinely fucking mad. I was genuinely pissed off, bro. I was crashing out a little bit. You know, we might go melee, Mick. We might go melee, man. We genuinely might. It's gonna have to be melee mixed in with a little bit of some range to back it up, but the range realistically I think is just gonna be... I'm not a huge fan of the Regis pistol. I'm not. You have to land like 2, 3 consecutive shots. Regis pistol's better with the attractor field, but even then a dart for every man is probably gonna do you better than the Regis disruptor. So I think we might end up going a melee. I don't know. I've been having fun with the Benny, man. I'm not gonna lie, Mick. I've been having fun compelling people. It's kind of hit and miss though. It sucks if you hit compel. They can just dodge out of it. They can just dodge out of compel, be a-okay. They'll be just fine. They can just dodge right out of compel. But if you run into somebody who doesn't know that, they end up just walking really far away. It's funny, bro. It's funny. It should boot you out, Aaliyah. It should boot you out. The IX Core leggings give you... So the pincushion leggings I have give me a -7%, I believe, dash cost reduction. IX Core leggings only give 10%, but you're losing out on dart mitigation if you use the IX Core. So you get 3% extra dash reduction, but you're losing out on dart mitigation. I don't feel like that evens out, especially specifically on Harmony. Yeah, no. That was fun. Definitely fighting split per usual, but that was nowhere near as frustrating as last night. The rubber banding, though, what the hell was that rubber banding? It definitely felt like there was delay and rubber banding going on. But that melee fight with Tom's a good man. That was fun. That was good. Melee is the most fun combat to get into in this game. I swear it is. And like Mick said, if I was actually slotted into melee, we'd have knocked Tom twice in the fight with him. We're just not pumping out as much blade damage as we do on Dugap. What gear would I use for melee? If the meta was melee, Josh, and the people I was fighting against were all using melee, I would use light armor. As much light armor as possible. I'd probably have the same setup that I have now. Realistically, the setup I have now, I probably would swap either my boots or my helmet out for a piece of Executor if that were to come out. Yeah, that's definitely fucking such a stamina drain. I do that all the time, Kel. I do it all the time. I do that all the time. And you know what we learned, actually? You know what we learned? A possible counter for the attractor thing. They hit you with the attractor field and expect you to try and, like, get away. If you can close the gap and start hitting them, you can't fire a weapon, you can't use abilities, but if you can hit them with your sword... That one guy hit me with his attractor field, and we started slapping him with the sword, and it prevented him from being able to shoot us. Shit. If it's full melee, I would go full pincushion, probably. But, or no, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably go something other than that. The other light armor. I'm telling you, melee might be working its way back into the meta, which is interesting. Very interesting. I'm not interested really in the organized PvP again, and I'm really not. I'm just not. It's more fun when it's spur of the moment. So no, I have not. I've not done any of the tournaments or anything like that. I totally agree, Mick. I totally agree. The 48-hour respec sucks. It makes it to where you can't experiment as much. It makes it to where, oh, am I going to spec in to be able to farm, or am I going to spec in to be able to PvP? What do I think I'm going to be doing the next 2 days? You know, it's kind of shitty. Even in Dune Awakening, Ganon, there is no gear on the line. There is no loot on the line. I guess there is a little bit of loot on the line from the chest or whatever, but just the spur of the moment, almost like random event is where I think the PvP really gets fun. Yeah, you can parry their slow blade. Yep. It's not 100%. It's not 100%. That's a dangerous game to play, Cal. It's a dangerous game to play. But yeah, you can parry their slow blade. That usually throws them off guard as well. Like, if they catch you with a crippling strike, you might as well let them try and slow blade you and try and parry out of that, rather than panic dodging. Only when Rite of Salvage comes around, right? Like Rocksteady said, that's the only time you're actually looking at losing gear. You could just sidewalk out of it, really? Oh my god, that's broken, Mick. If you could just sidewalk out of it, that's broken. Is there anything in the game that increases parry timing? I don't think so. No, it's just spam right-click, Emperor. I swear it's just spam right-click as you're getting slow-bladed. There is a bit of, like, nuance to it, like Ganon saying it depends. It also depends on how much stamina you have left. How much stamina you have left. There's all sorts of like variables that go into it, but yeah, you can. Oh, yes, you're right, Kel, you're right. That's the problem if you get a whole group running melee, that you have to be careful of the slow blade knockoff. The same thing happens in PvE. Knee charge, they've kind of like buffed and upgraded and changed, and it's a bit of a nuanced skill. I've got like a really sour taste in my mouth from knee charge, Psycho. Got like a really sour taste in my mouth from knee charge. But they've fixed it since I've used it. Harmony's already up. Harmony's already up. I'm gonna jump on Dugap real quick, see what the power situation is. Is there an update today? No, no update today. Just that reset, and the resets have been going faster and faster. I don't understand what they did in their back end that made these resets happen faster, but the 2-hour lands rad the other day, we won for Atreides because we wanted the right of salvage on Harmony. Damn. Damn. It looks like nobody got anything anyways because it got kicked. I don't think it does, Psycho. I think it just stuns them. Suspenser Blast, Mick, would have saved my ass when I had all 3 of those guys on me. Suspenser Blast would have saved my ass when I had all 3 of them on me. When we were sitting inside of the loot room, I would have possibly been able to extend that fight only slightly if I was able to actually Suspenser Blast out of that situation. Man, I'm trying to work out my schedule here. I'm going out to families tomorrow. Fuck, dude. I don't know, man. I just don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to have to be up all day long. I mean, this is kind of what I do anyways when I reset my schedule for Sundays to make it into church in the morning. But we're not heading to church tomorrow. We got to head out to families. So per usual, there's going to be no stream on Saturday then. As a matter of fact, I take that back. I take that back. It kind of depends on what the wife's game plan for the day is, because I've got to stay up all day. So it's possible that if she's got no plans for the day, that we run another live stream throughout the day, because I very well might miss Sunday's live stream because I'm not going to get back from family until late, and I'm not entirely sure what the whole level of energy I'll be coming at this with. You know what I'm saying? So if I've got nothing going on today, we might run another live stream for throughout the day. If we do that, though, we'll just be jumping into RuneScape 3 and really chilling out, grinding some leagues. No big deal, no big deal. No big deal, but then Sunday, probably most likely, we probably won't run a live stream throughout the day, to be honest. My wife and I will probably just chill and watch some shows. Sunday, we'll be coming back into Dune Awakening and getting back at it here. Getting back at it, trying to, you know, grab some of these loots and raid some of these bases and whatnot. On Power Pack MK6 or the young MK6 better to use? Man, Kilo is such a good question. I used to say the Power Pack MK6, just the regular one, but I'm starting to be sold on the young Sparky. The regen speed, I think, is what's doing it. Yep. I'm with Steam Powered. I'm not sure yet either. I just started using the young Sparky today, and we're about to pair it with the shield. So I'll definitely let you know. The regen speed is incredible. It's a game changer for sure. It's an absolute game changer. The 100%, the 100 less power kind of sucks, but the regen speed makes up for it. And we'll see if the young Sparky pairs really well with that adaptive shield. Aaliyah, I mean, I'm probably not going to jump back out into the deep desert. I'm probably going to go grab that shield, craft that shield, and go check on the Haga Basin and shit. I'll see what's up over there. Make sure everything's timed out over there at least. Servers are up. Huge, huge. Another quick reset. Another quick reset. Very nice. Yeah, I swapped over to Sparky tonight reluctantly, and I haven't had any problems. I've, as a matter of fact, quite enjoyed the recharge speed on that. Yeah, definitely I would try to catch up on some of that combat, Aaliyah. Like I'm saying, we don't typically stream on Saturdays. If I do today, it'll be throughout the day, and it'll just be like a laid back RuneScape live stream. But Sunday we'll be coming back out to get into some more fights. So the more levels you have, the easier it's going to be on you. The easier it's going to be on you. I mean, you can make things happen even at a lower level. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Like the leveling's important, but it's not like crazy, massively crazy important. You know what I mean? But definitely we'll be coming back out here Sunday to get into some more dirty business. Yeah, I haven't personally used the Sentinel Belt steam powered, but there's a couple people on the guild who tried it out and they were not impressed, so I didn't even try. Yes, I will. Before I take off out of the deep desert, I'll do that. Excellent call. We may very well be working into a 25% crafting cost reduction. So, Aaliyah, if you want to take whatever ores that you mine up and then go and store them at your Haga Basin base so that you can craft those up during the 25% crafting cost, it'd probably be your best bet. Honestly, Rocksteady, I haven't the slightest clue. I don't know these guilds or their names or what they're doing. I don't have any idea. I know there's Fury, but they fucking come and they go as quickly as they come as they go. You know what I mean? Week by week, specific guilds are getting mad and leaving the game, and then other guilds are joining on Harmony. It's all over the place. I don't pay attention. I haven't the slightest idea. I mean, we PvP. We mainly get down on the base rating, but we'll go fight in PvP as well. Not in any sort of, like, really organized manner. Not in any sort of really organized manner. So if you're fighting against a group of people and they seem incredibly scattered, it might be us. Hayden, very nice. 25% crafting on your server this week. Very nice. F7 this week, correct. If you're asking if we've been in F7 this week, yeah, we've been in F7 a few times. We've been in and out of the F7. Yeah, we're the no comms group. We're the 30-second delay listening to Fringe crash out group. Shit. Why is he not getting stamina fucking recharge? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. You know what's crazy, Rocksteady? Even on the low population servers, I have people coming in saying that they've been getting into some pretty big fights throughout the week. Eurism gets it. Eurism gets it. And the more reps we get in, the more competent each of us will be individually, and that's when things get dirty. That's when things get dirty, I tell ya. The second the old man starts to hit his shots, you better watch out. You better watch. I don't know, the firing weapons in this game is fucking wonky, bro. The way you have to stand still, otherwise bloom is just getting added to every shot, and it's firing from where you were, not where you are, and all of that. But yeah, no, it's been really good to hear that other servers are even actually having PvP pop off because of the new schematics. And it's like, it's amazing what just a little bit of some new schematics will do to the player base, and it'll do for the community, you know what I mean? For sure. Sorry. Came in a little hot there. Came in a little hot. Now, am I high, or did Eurism say that he dumped the shield off at a base? Oh, fuck. Was that on the other instance? Oh, shit. Or did you go all the way to the Haga Basin, Eurism? Haga, holy shit. My god, how did you make it to the Haga Basin and back so quickly? This guy's fast as hell. This guy's like lightning. Oh, did you have a respawn beacon? Smart. Now that's using your noggin. What do you mean restart, Alex? I'm not a huge fan of the disruptor meta either, Rocksteady. I prefer the melee combat. It's more fun. It's more fun to get into. But the melee is starting to swing its way back around. Yeah, the attractor field crutch is what sucks, and I think what sucks the most about it is you can't fire your own weapon when you have an attractor field on you. I feel like they should allow you to fire your own weapon. Though probably their game code is probably as such where if you fired your own weapon when you had an attractor field on you, you'd just hit yourself with a bunch of darts. So that probably doesn't work, but I feel like you shouldn't be just completely a sitting duck and you can't do anything and all of a sudden they can, yeah. Can't even cast abilities. It's very weird, very weird. But you can cast the Shigawire Claw. It's not consistent. It's weird. You know what? The gravity mines is what typically people were using, but in the fights that we got into earlier today, they were making use of the gravity grenade, and it's just the gravity grenade is more of like a crowd control, like a hallway control almost. You know, you're going to prevent them from moving in a specific hallway if you guys rotate throwing your grenades out. Hard in what way, Shadow? Hard in what way? Yeah, Kel's right. You can't shoot the grenade, you can shoot the mine. You can knee charge out of the attractor field as well. Knee charge is probably a better escape than the grappling hook, to be honest. Because when we were in that fight in the lab, that guy rocked the knee charge and pushed all the way up to the top of that, whatever, that fucking container. You can get a pretty decent distance with a knee charge. Running any more F7? I don't know. Probably not tonight. Probably not tonight. We're gonna go grab this shield and make sure that the Haga base is secured. Before we do, I'm glad I thought about it. I almost forgot to give Leah perms. We gotta give her perms. Gotta give them perms to these things. Yeah, you're not wrong, Eurism. You are not wrong. I still need to add all of the decorations to the main guild base. Which essentially serves very little purpose. The main guild base serves very little purpose where the entire guild is at currently. We've got a few members who are a bit inactive, and then paired with that, everybody else who is active seems to be either, you know, running their own base, which they should be, or functioning out here in the deep desert, you know what I mean? I'm not sure if Eurism, Kel, and Elia, if anybody else is still running and whatnot. Damn, Kel's been on the grind, man. I tell you, Kel's been on the grind. I've been juggling so many different things. Like I said, the past 2 nights when we've been editing videos together, as I'm editing the video, I'm literally on my second monitor AFKing while I fish inside of RuneScape leagues, so I can get some food for that when we go and do PVM over there. Starting to prep to move into the bosses over on the leagues and whatnot. Oh, for sure, Hayden, for sure. There you are, my friend. You are hooked into both of the buggies here. You're in the first guild as well, correct? So you should be hooked into all of the chests and everything. Feel free to just take whatever ores you mine back to whatever base you're running in the Haga Basin. You know what I mean? Don't feel the need to like leave the ores at the guild base or something. They'll probably just end up getting taken anyways. Two pieces left on the build limit. Very nice, very nice. I believe at our guild base that we have going up right now, I think I have like a flex of like 150 pieces that I can flex with. There's a couple of things I need to do, like I need to sink down the carrier ornithopter bay so that the carrier properly fits inside of it. And then I want a few flex pieces just in case as we're decorating we find any spots that need to be filled in or something like that. But yeah, I've got about 650 decorations to put up. Hey, you do whatever you need to do with those things, Aaliyah. You do whatever you need to do with those things. Bridges seem to have become a theme, I swear. I'm pretty sure, wasn't it you, Hayden, who brought up the bridges? I think it was Hayden. I think it was Hayden who brought up the Bridge of Destiny. I think he was the one who came up with the Bridge of Destiny idea. I might be giving somebody the credit who didn't come up with it, but I think it was him. I don't know. But bridges seem to have become a bit of a theme, There's a Bridge of Destiny over here somewhere that I was able to cross. We also have the giant industrial juicer tower that got thrown up over here, which is lagging Odham, you fucking lagsters. You know what I mean? We fucking build this laggy ass base. My base isn't causing lag. My base is beautiful. It's beautiful. Damn, Eurism, that's your build? Eurism, don't fucking play around when it comes to the builds, you guys. Eurism, don't play around when it comes to the builds. He does not play around. That is an excellent tower. It is fantastic. That ain't causing lag. I know that's not what's causing the lag. I was just playing. A fantastic looking tower. Excellent. Excellent addition to the guild city. Odham is now our land. Odham is now our land, and I love that base. Fantastic. $75 terrariums in a room. Hey, you're crazy, man. You're crazy. Hey, McQueen, I try to. You know, if I start missing chats, I start getting upset. I'm like, oh, no, I feel bad. I try, McQueen. Sometimes it gets a little crazy, and either I've got something going on in the game that pulls my focus fully, or the chat's got so much going on that some of them get missed, but we try. First time doing the quest. All right, Aaliyah, my suggestion to you, in order to save 4 hours of your time, would be to do all of the quests inside of the Haga Basin. So you'll do Planetologist here. You'll do whatever over here, right? You'll do all 5 of the class quests. And then the class quests, you do them all the way to the point where they want you to leave the Haga Basin. All of them. and then you go to Arakeen, and you do like the 3 over there, and then you go to Harko Village, and you do the 2 over there, and then all of those will send you back to the Haga Basin, and then you come back and you just do the same thing. If you do them all collectively, you literally save like 4 hours of loading screen time and world map travel time. It's crazy. Are you sure it's the terrariums causing the lag? Because now it makes me wonder if people are doing that on purpose in specific areas. Like if that's genuinely like a lag machine, if that's a lag, we should test that theory in the deep desert next week, Eurism. We should test that theory in the deep desert. Just fucking build a base with like 75 of them things in a tiny ass little room. Just to see, you know what I mean? Just to see. Because I'd be a bit surprised if that was causing it, but also not surprised at the same time. You know what I mean? Also not surprised at the same time. But yeah, rock steady, my friend. Whenever that base is ready, you just holler at me. I absolutely love looking at bases. More than willing. You can throw it in the Discord. We can go view it on stream, etc. I love looking at bases. We'll have to go check out Eurism's tower as well, because that is... Look at that thing. It's just like a fucking... Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Let's get up onto the balcony and take a look at this thing here. Let's get up on the balcony and take a nice gander at this thing in the moonlight. Let's get up to the balcony here. Give me... It's quite the ways. Give me a second. Give me a second. We'll get there, we'll get there. I swear the inside decorations are the hardest part, I swear. There's too many to choose from. This is the platform I need to sink down. I think I'm just gonna... and then sink it down. 1. Man, look at it. Look at the magnificent tower over there. Fantastic. I absolutely love it. Let's get to the balcony. We're not at the balcony yet. We're not at the balcony yet. I can't cross the bridge. I can't cross the bridge of destiny. How much tax do I pay on this place? I think it's 24,000 per cycle. It's 24,000 per cycle. Basically nothing when we're sitting in a hyperinflated server, and I've got 20 million, and 20 million on this server. 20 million on this server is having like 200,000 on another one. It's like basically throwaway money. Look at it in the background. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We'll be able to say that the Guild City spans from here all the way to the Tower of Destiny. We've got to come up with a more creative name, maybe. The Tower of Destiny. Okay, that's the only name I can come up with right now. Surely there's something more creative. The Tower of Destiny. That's all I got. That's all this old man can create right now. Is this not your tower? It's not Eurism's tower. Well, fuck. Well, shit. Well, damn. Well, yeah, fuck that tower. Look at that. That thing is ugly, bro. Fucking eyesore, bro. That tower is an eyesore, bro. Get it out of here. Get it on out of Oatham. I don't know who put it there, but they gotta take it on out of here. Well, I would say that it's not you and the terrarium's causing lag, because I'm not lagging over here. My lag is happening over by that shitty tower. The Guild Sanctuary, the Guild Hall. It took a couple of days. It took a couple of days to get up. It took a few days. We still got some decorating to do. But yes, it's functioning. It is functioning. The functioning guild city with Eurism's tower going up over there. I forget whose base this is. Forget whose base that is. Set up right there. Looks like we have another addition right here. I don't know if that's Eurism. Yeah, that's Eurism's tower. I know that's Eurism's tower. I know it. I know it, and I like it. I do. I like the platforms to land the ornithopters on. I don't know if this is Eurism's base or if it's perhaps his workhorse's base. Trump Tower, McQueen says. Yeah. If it was ours, perhaps. Now it's shit tower and it needs to go. It's gots to go. Oh, Eurism is on another rebuild kick. I was playing the other day off stream and I rolled up and Eurism's base was like half demolished and I seen somebody flying around on it. And I got in the guild chat and I was like, has anybody heard from Eurism? Is he doing all right? Is he doing okay? He had this whole fucking thing ripped down, bro. Damn. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are in fact going to end the stream here tonight. We will be back with Dune Awakening Sunday night for sure. We may come back later on today with some RuneScape 3. We may in fact come out later today with some RuneScape 3 and run a bit of a stream because we're kind of swapping our schedule around. And then Sunday's going to be a bit weird because I'm going to be the sleep's going to be weird heading into Sunday's stream. It may end up starting up later than usual. But if it starts later than usual, we'll run it later than usual. You know what I mean? So, but we're going to end it here. Another fantastic night. We got Eurism over on the Twitch. We got Steam Powered and Kel and Lucid was here for a little while. Who else? Josh swung by. Psycho was here for a bit. Ganon as well. Jen was here right off at the start. Crazy German. We appreciate all you guys. We definitely do. Over on the YouTubes, what are we looking at? Top 10 fans of the day. Over on the YouTubes, we got him coming in at number 1, followed by Chuji Electros coming in at number 2, and then finally number 3 is Endless Mystify. Then we got MHC, Space Cowboy, Ivory, Far Out, Eurism, Mick, and Kato rounding out the top 10. You guys are wild. We appreciate you guys. We'll be running another live stream, like I said, Sunday night. Maybe, possibly day, perhaps. Other than that, though, I hope you guys all have an amazing day.